Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Everybody, bring it in.
Hello? Hello? I have a very important question for all of you at home. Oh, now listen how that music faded out so lovely. It's almost as though I remembered to finally change how long it takes for the music to fade out. Ooh, what could I tell you about today? I could tell you something very important. It's Friday!
Donation for the Tooth-a-thon now because I'm super busy Sunday and might not be able to make it.
It is Friday. On this day today, we're here on the Friday. It's the day Friday. Hang on. I have to clip this microphone back onto myself. What I forgot to say, it is the last Friday stream until, oh God, hang on, I'm walking over to the calendar. I know I'm not on screen yet, that's deliberate. What day is today? Today's the 19th. 1, 2, oh my God. There's not going to be another food and drink stream until the 11th of October. We have to make the most of this one today, lads, oh my God. Let me say hello to you. Goodness gracious night. Josh, thank you for 40 and 8 months. Arctic Ash, thank you for 41 months. Hoff Believer, thank you for 60 and 1 month. Cupcake Chemist, thank you for 11 months. Your prime. Phillips, thank you so much for 20 and 3 months. Nearly 2 years. It's mad. It's a bit mad. Hoff Believer, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Lux, thank you for 60 and 4 months at tier 3. Nintendo's now going to make me away for infringing upon the number 64. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. User Wang, thank you for the bits. Can I put a down payment donation for the Tooth-a-thon now? Because on Super Busy Sunday I might not be able to make it. I will be going into Monday and into Tuesday. Because of the way the tracker works, I can't take payment in advance. But if you cannot make it, it's completely okay. It'll be going 48 hours. It'll be 2 days, like 2:30 on the Sunday to 2:30 on the Tuesday. That's my time, mind you. Trace of Cyan, thank you for 12 months. I think it's the longest I've been subbed to someone, all in the name of Minecraft. Yes! Woo! Hey. We have a good news from Snarler VT. Hello, I'm the person who came up to you at Vexpo, said hi and 100% scared you. Nobody scared me at Vexpo and gave you stickers for a doodle. You did not scare me. You're completely okay. Come in. I can promise you, nobody did anything that scared me at Vexpo. Hello. Hi, I'm here. You have not seen my face since last week. You'll notice my fringe is getting longer and longer and longer, and I'm doing less and less and less about it. I need to go to the hairdresser. I haven't been in ages. They're going to forget who I am. They're going to forget what I look like, and that's fine. I mean, that's fine. 980 bells, what's the price gouging? No, in fairness, if you make, because you can't buy these in-game, you have to make them. You have to prepare that yourself.
My people, among us, Sus.
Comrade Otaku, thank you for the bits, and hello. Cake preparing to cosplay Cousin It. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it all in, and I can go, what? Is it Cousin It that talks like, did I make that up? I don't remember. What I do know is that this apron is way too loose. I've been wearing a different apron. The observant among us, will notice. I'm doing it because I wanted a pocket. And the other apron, I love it so much. I know it's a club classic. I've been wearing it on stream for years. It doesn't have a pocket. Now, I don't know how often I'm even going to need a pocket. Maybe I'll be here in like a couple of weeks' time, be like, lads, I actually don't care about the pocket anymore, but who knows. Let me say hello to you properly. Who have we got? This is Jamie James, hello, and Zerga Dragon, and Chirpin, hello, and Tassels, and Rocky Mount, and Yuzu Duang, hello. And
Hairdresser? You mean to tell me that hair made this dress? I don't know, seems kind of far-fetched to me.
Listen, you'd never know. You never know what happens. You never know what goes on. Pickett, thank you for the bits. Who else have we got? Crowley Moment and No Escape and Yuzu Duang and Aesthetic Blur, hello, and Snowy Yoshi and Backplants and Farandel and Washing and No Escape and Huspelar and Stephen and Teenick and Toadmobile, hello. Yeah, it has one big pocket here. Now, the only thing is I have to make sure that if I put something in the pocket that I don't bump the mic pack. I don't put the mic pack to the back of me, because if I put the mic pack at the back of me, I will forget it's there. You know what I'll do? I'll bump into something and it'll be gone. I'm very aware of it here. I can put it up to the side a little bit though, now, in fairness, I could do that. How is everybody doing? Yeah, it's gonna be, let me see the number of weeks. It's going to be 1, 2. Oh my God. It's gonna be 3 weeks until the next Friday stream. That's a while. It's gonna be 3 weeks because I'm gonna be gone for a while, but I'll be good and I'll be well, and when I come back, I'm gonna have so much energy to use up. So keep that in mind. Mango Walker, it's good news. I'm so close to finishing making a bunch of food themed hats, and I want to try my hand in making my own design for a hat, and I will post them in the Discord. I look forward to seeing them. I'll keep an eye out for them. That's so cool. I love when you're all making things. Making things. Nem, hello. I know that feeling. I had a mic pack on my last play and I forgot about it. I laid down. Oh, and I mean, it hurt. Oh no, you be in ribbons. You be in ribbons. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Who have I not said hello to? Salty Scandinavian and Super Duper Nova and June Wanders and Horace Adoras, hello. And Cree Marie says I have a cat making biscuits in my lap. Oh, I hope your cat shares. Kate places the mic like a dirndl on her right to indicate that she's taken. Exactly. That's how it works. Nate Dog, hello, and Jack P, hello, and Bye Beans, hello. I am really excited for this because I have a really fun thing that we have created, synthesized, brought into. The more I talk, the worse this sounds. Cookie cutter. We have a cookie cutter. Look at it. We brought it to fruition. Horror X, hello, and Mossy username, hello, how are you doing? I will tell you more about this in a minute, okay? I'll tell you more about the cookie cutter in a minute. It is not available for purchase. I did not design it.
She cookie on my cutter till I.
Go on, Snow Yoshi, go on. Till you what? Till you what? Snow Yoshi, thank you for the bits. Horror X, thank you for the bits. And Maraccio, thank you for the 3 months of your prime. And definitely not Codex says, I unlocked these cookies in Animal Crossing like less than 24 hours. What? There you go. Would any of you like a cup of tea? I actually have like a half cup of tea here, but it is stone cold and beyond salvaging, so, you know.
I'm not wearing a cake jumper. This is part of a yuck.
An advance on most of my bit budget, B.
B?
Why did the dentistry-themed bakery go out of business? Cause their toothcake gave everyone a toothache.
Toothache. User Wang, thank you for the bits. Spicy Ferret, thank you for the bits. Lads, it's not Sunday yet. It's not Sunday yet. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Zenki Unit, hello. I hope you're having a good one. Hands up. Who wants a cup of tea? Hands up. I'm going to make an unfreshened cup of tea that is fresh and fresh. And do you know what else it's going to be? It's going to be fresh. I'm going to put the water in directly from the tap because the kettle needs to be descaled anyway. What's one boil worth of scaly water? Oh, I don't like that scaly water. The meme of SpongeBob holding his arms out desperately. I want to be hit, but what was it? And live! It's not Sunday yet! But it will be Sunday soon. Oh, Spicy Bird, thank you for 30 and 3 months at tier 3, 333. Make a wish. Make a wish. Oh my goodness. KB Karma. KB Karma says, on this day I am 1 year older. KB Karma, do you know what that means? Do you know what that means, KB Karma? Do you know the repercussions here? KB Karma, it's your birthday! Woo! Oi, oi. Did you know it's your birthday today? Everyone else, did you know it's Kimmy Carmen's birthday today? Woo! Happy birthday! Oi, 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 oi. It is your day on the day, and I hope you're having such a good day on the day. Oi, happy birthday, KB Karma! Woo! Oi, 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 oi. On this day, it is your birthday. I hope you get to do something very nice. I hope you get some nice food, or if you want to do absolutely nothing, I hope you get to do that, like in all seriousness. Yep. Oh no, my eyeball is itchy. Well, actually, no, that's not true. It's my lower eyelid, you know? But I just gotta, Got it. Got it. 9 Fox, thank you so much for 14 months. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Oh, I forgot to. I was going to get a clean mug because there's a massive smudge of... Oh, who cares? Who cares? I'm the only one drinking out of this mug. Who cares if there's a massive smudge of lipstick on the mug? It literally doesn't matter. I'm the only one drinking out of this mug. I'll just give it a little wash. Who cares? I can just give it a little... I just don't want it to look mank, you know? You know? Alright, I'm gonna give this a rinse. Rinse. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Wait, why are there more bubbles? You know when you're trying to rinse the suds into something, but more bubbles keep forming? That's what's happening to me right now. It's just more and more and more bubbles. Oh, I got it, I got it. I made the mistake of pouring the washing up liquid into the cup instead of onto the sponge that I was using to clean it. So there was just like a little glob of it in the bottom that had not melted, foamed up. What do you even say for that? Self-renewing soap. Yeah, I mean, you know, endless. Do you not have a cup on lay? I usually... Oh, I didn't like the noise that made. I would usually use the same cup all day. Cup on lay. I like that. Cup on lay. Unless I have decided to have a sip of something else. I've been having a lot of honey hot water. I knew there was something I meant to get in the shop. I meant to get myself a single lemon. 1 lemon. So that I get honey and lemon. But look. Julian, thank you so much for 30 and 7 months and 3 of them in advance as well. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you. How are you? Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you all. And Koki, also thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. Lemon. I'm going to start that sentence again. I might make myself up a gamer subs because I have not had one in about a week and a half, and I feel like I need a little extra pep. That's it. I got through the sentence. Round of applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I did it. I did it. I got through the whole sentence. Erin Stereo, hello, Clammy, hello, Pep of Pig. I'm not going to say it, but I could say it. Wouldn't it be really funny if I had like a reverb setting on this mic? I don't. Windy Castle. Windy Castle. We're going to Windy Castle. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Oh, Julian, thank you. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Karaoke last night was so fun. If you didn't make it along, I was so smart. I'll give myself credit for this one thing. I was so smart. I recorded the stream last night locally on the PC upstairs, so it is now on YouTube without any muted bits. Beep, 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 beep. Unfortunately, if you're in like, I don't know, like 2 countries, you can't see any of it because of how that works, but I think most of you should be okay. So hooray, hooray. It is on the VOD channel in its entirety, unrestricted and all of that kind of stuff. So hooray. There were some absolute bangers, lots of fun songs too. It was really, really fun. And I know I'm a devil for being like, lads, just say a song. And everyone says songs. I'm like, sorry, lads, I don't know any of these songs. It does tell me a lot that like, I do need to broaden my musical horizons because I would say I listen to a fair bit of music, but I listen to like, and I'm not like, oh my god, I listen to such cool music that you wouldn't know. It's not like that. I just listen to a lot of stuff that either people don't know or that people only like know a little bit. So, you know, How dare you not know every song? But it does make me want to explore more genres. And it does make me want to listen to more music when people are like, do you know this? I'm like, no, but I might eventually. Oh, goodness. Karaoke added bustin' to my ever-growing list of vocal stims. I don't know what you're talking about. We just sang the normal Ghostbusters theme. It was really fun. Thank you so much to everyone who was able to come along. It was I know I don't want to be like, you know, real serious and meta on every single stream, but I'm also like, I am really like, I know I say it, I've been saying it for years that I want to get my confidence with singing and stuff back, or here for the first time maybe, and stuff like that, like where it's just, we're just taking it easy, we're just having a laugh, is a huge help. And hopefully those lessons will be kicking off next month. Sorry, did I even say thank you so much for the hype train? It's my goodness, I haven't even done anything yet other than the go beep 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 beep. You know, the Sweet Caroline remix has been witched in my head today. This is not a compliment. Well, unfortunately for you, I will take it as a compliment. Oh, I have good news. My thumb is actually less sore, and I don't know why. I think my hands are finally starting to heal up. I think I've said that like 3 times from all of the strain I stupidly put on them earlier in the year. Don't do 8-hour non-stop, no breaks, no stopping at all streams or sitting down to play sessions of Bloodborne when you play the way that I do. Don't do that, or you won't have any thumbs left. I'm already like predisposed to arthritis. I can't do things like that to me. I can't do things like that to myself. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't do things like that to myself, more to the point. I do have a little brace that is like, it's funky. I had to go to every single chemist in the town to try and find a brace that would just hold my thumb. Because I was getting loads of ones, like, you know the ones they're, you know, they will support your whole like hand and wrist and they go up there. They're almost like a long glove. Or I'd find ones that would just like give you wrist support. And I was like, neither of those are what I need. I found one that literally has like a removable metal bit that holds your thumb in place. And it's not perfect, but I actually really genuinely think it has been helping because I haven't been straining my hand as much. Just doing silly things, you know? Just doing silly things, because I'm a bit of a terror for being like, no, it's fine, I'm gonna lift up this big heavy thing, and then I'm just like, oh! I am a terror for it because like, I still think I'm as strong as I was like 6 years ago. And I'm not far off it, but you know, it makes a difference. It makes a difference. And Julian says I could do with a wrist brace, I think. Honestly, like if you work at a computer or if you work like lifting things, it's probably not a terrible idea just have one for, you know, when you feel like you might have a little bit of a twinge, just a preventative measure. There's little like support things you can get that you can wear while you're doing stuff as well, which I should really get. I do have the compression gloves, but they're kind of like a step above that, and I think that'd be good. Oh geez, it's someone's birthday again. Can you believe it? Like, I'm really excited. I'm so excited about so many things. I'm so excited about so many things because like, I'll put this in the fridge and then I'll get excited about everything at you, or to ye, or around ye, or in your general locality. So, I'm really excited because the teeth are coming out next week. All right, that's so much of my pressure headaches gone, because the amount of like I get from those, unbelievable, all gone. This is healing up. I have not been able to play Mario Kart World in a long time. I was like, I'll treat myself, I'll go absolutely mad, I'll get the Switch 2 on release because I really want to play the new Mario Kart, and I've never gotten this console on release. I was like, I'm really, really happy, I feel very fortunate I can do this. I played for like a week, and I keep wanting to go back, and like, I actually wasn't able to because I couldn't with my thumbs, but now they're actually getting to the point where I need to be careful, because if I overdo it again, it's all over. I'm gonna have to get like a robot arm. Not really, but I'll have to get like, I don't know, some other method of controller. But yeah, I'm very excited about it, you know? Who up yeeting they pressure headaches? I wish everybody a very no pressure headache. Contented Winter says, my thumb hasn't bugged me in ages, you were talking about it has triggered the ache. I'm so sorry. You started thinking about it, I'm so sorry. Do you know what we do have though? From Craspiel to everybody. We have A shark close-up! Oi, 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 oi. I think this is the Mario Kart World version of Dolphin Shoals, actually. Oh, okay, it's groovy. I'm into it. If you haven't given Shark a hug today, did you know it's free? Did you know it's easy? Did you know you can just type !hug shark into chat and that's it? Oh, well, you have to press enter. You have to do that bit. But like, you can do that. It can be done. It can be done. Bumble Moonhive, thank you for 40 and 3 months. And Netro, thank you for 30 and 7 months. Hello, hello. Come in, come in, come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. Come in, come in, come in, come in. Okay, I think Bree is okay there. I think so. But yeah, I'm very excited. And I have things that I'm working on that I can't tell you yet. And I hope you like them when the time comes that I can show them to you and tell you about them. I'm super excited. I'm very energized. And the Toothathon is starting this Sunday, not today. Not today, although with the fanfare I got coming in there, you could be fooled. Thank you so much. This Sunday, 2:30. I'm so sorry, I'm so very happy with that. I did steal the idea for someone in Discord, but 2:30 on Sunday. So it's in like 48 hours. In 48 hours time it will be starting and it will go for 48 hours and I'm really excited. I think it's gonna be fun. I've never done a subathon, I've never done a donathon, I've never done an anything-a-thon. I think the longest stream I've ever done was like maybe 13 hours by accident because it was a charity 12-hour and then we went for a while because we were yapping. So I'm very excited, very excited. Chirpit, thank you so much for 7 months. I thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. And Human, hello, hello, hello. I'm so, yes, exactly. It's starting at 2:30 and ending at 2:30. The 12-hour charity stream was class. There may be another one of those coming up. We'll see. We'll see. I can't see. I mean, not soon, but at some point in time. At some point in time, you never know. Okay, aren't they going to put you under for surgery? Or is this a stream to pay for the surgery? They are going to put me under. Don't worry. I'm not bringing you into the hospital with me. Don't worry. But yeah, they are knocking me out. This is a stream for. Okay, so maybe I'm being excessively strange about this, but I felt a bit awkward being like, hey lads, it's really expensive to get my teeth out, can you help? But I didn't feel as weird about being like, hey lads, I have to get my teeth out and that's expensive. Will you help me get some stuff for stream that I was going to pay for otherwise? Is it weird that I frame it like, I'm not framing it, like that is the truth. That is the truth. That is 100% the gospel truth, but I don't know. Yeah, you get it. You get it. I don't want you to feel like my health and well-being is on your shoulders, do you know, that kind of way? I don't know. I'm manipulating the people. Just like a salad, it's valid. I'm gonna make a gamer supplement because I want a little. I'm not entirely sure I need the zooming juice, but it will make me drink more water. So look, I don't know what flavor I want. I'm gonna go for a. Oh, what did I just drop? You could say. I'm gonna go for a pom pom punch. Oh god. Leah Delon, thank you for 36 months. That's 3 years, oh my goodness. I've been struggling a bit with depression recently, still your streams and community always bring a smile to my face. Can we please get a good wave of sharks for Leah Delon? I really, really hope you'll be, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Flying it soon. Flying it. I like the phrase flying it because that has no particular preconceived idea of exactly what you'll be doing, but that you'll be doing it well. And yeah, I hope we can keep you rolling, keep you rolling. I put my hair in my mouth. But it's always lovely to see you. It's always lovely to see all of you. There'll be no fights. There'll be no fights. I'm trying to get this out of the pack. Get out of there. That'll do. I don't want to make it super strong. Who's that? Ambitious Lemur, hello. I thought your teeth got yeeted previously. It was a bit of a disaster. More teeth to the yeet god. I've never had any teeth out. But thanks for 65 months. I felt like I had something to tell you off stream. Nothing bad, something good actually. I will remember, you know what, I'm gonna write a note over here. For anyone who's worried, it's okay, Ambitious Lieber is a real life friend of mine. Okay, this is going to be such a cryptic message for me later. Do you need honey? Oh, no, I still have quite a lot of honey. But I have been, you know what? I have been using the honey a lot lately. I've been making a lot of like honey and lemon drink, and it's excellent. Excellent. Please, as always, give your regards, or give my regards. You can give your regards as well. Give my regards to your dad. And say hi to your mug for me. Love your Spyro mug. Thank you. It's a good mug. It's a good mug. I do have a lot of honey. It is. I'm actually only recently starting to get through it, to be honest, because I forgot that I like making a little honey lemon drink, and now I've been mainlining it alongside cups of tea. So, Staybon, thank you for 5 months of your prime. Thank you very, very much. Zarga says the image of a VTuber going in for dental surgery and streaming it, but like face tracking during it, so chat can't see anything. Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh my goodness. London lad, hello. I love the Spyro mug color matches Cake's shirt. The coordination is real, and it's accidental as well. I just like the shirt. It's very light and flowy and comfortable, you know. Oh, imagine face tracking. Imagine all of the things you have to get all the people to sign to even do that. I mean, obviously nobody would be on camera. It would just be me going like, but you see, like I'd be there like, but my face would be like. You know? Oh, yeah, the hands would get in the way, exactly, Creamery, and the hands would get in the way, so every so often I'd be like, I would just like float back to middle, like. I'd have thumbnail face, like, every so often I'd go, It would be terrible. It would be novel. We're not gonna do that. But it would be novel. Oh my god, the hand tracking. What? Okay, wait, I have a terrible idea. I need you to all get inside. Wait, I haven't made up my game recipes yet, hang on. Where's the lid I was going to use? Oh. Got it. So here's a concept, all right? They put your hands across your chest like a mummy while you're asleep, so you get in the way while you're conked out. I mean, makes sense. Chunky Waffle, thank you for 14 months of your prime. Thank you so much. And Ayo, it's Pippa. Hello. You're not that late. We're just having a chat. We have to have a chat before we do anything. But here's the concept, okay? So this is already awful. The surgeon is wearing like a camera on head, like a tracking camera on head, that can track their hands. Now, just say for the sake of it, that it is possible to accurately track their hands while they're wearing all the correct equipment and everything, like all the gloves and the bits and the bobs and the stuff, you know, they don't have to have on like their leap motion or anything. But it also then tracks me. So you get like a POV with the, you get like this effect. That would be terrible. That would be absolutely terrible. Oh. It's like, yeah, like a Skyrim quest. We're obviously not going to do it. For legal reasons, we're not doing this. But it's very fun to pretend we're going to do it. I do. Oh God, can you imagine? My dentist would absolutely do this. Fair play to your dentist. Fair play. I mean, if I asked my dentist really nicely and say, for instance, it was completely safe and not desperately unsafe to do that, she'd probably be like, maybe I'll think about it. I'm not going to. We're not suggesting this for the record. There's a rip in this. But it would be very funny. It would be very, very funny. And put it under science and technology category and it'd be fine. Skyrim dentist born DLC. Oh my god. I want to see the dentist spin the tool. She'll be there like, ping. But then you have to get the little what's like the Tony Hawk's like trick sound. Ding. Little Pyro, hello. We are vibing. How are you doing yourself? Come in. About 22, I was. No, I want that back actually. Comrade Attacker, thank you for the bits. Yeah, it opens the surgery and you just hear the quest begun sound. About 22, I was going off on a Skyrim quest. No, 20 to the hour, sorry. Around 12:40. I was wrecked tired. Like I was out of the shower and I was like dressed and I was sitting there, I was like, I'm so tired. And now I'm just like, you know? It's like the person that's go to Mexico to get my teeth fixed, so at least it was a fun vacation. At least you get that. A lot of people in Ireland go abroad to get their teeth done. Personally, I don't want to, it's nothing to do with, it's not the fault of other places. I just like the idea of being close to home while getting major surgery. Well, just major surgery? Surgery? I like the idea of being close to home so that I can, you know, it's going to be just, I'm only there for the day. They're not keeping me overnight. And then I just go home and I fall asleep, possibly on the couch. I'm really afraid of like drooling on everything. Oh my God. If you don't come up after the anesthetic to McDara saying, hey, you're finally awake, it's all a joke. You should say that to him, actually. Oh my God. Okay. Do you know what would be the funniest thing? For me, because I think I would react fine to it. I don't think everybody would react fine to this, but like, say for instance, it was possible for me to have something heavy on my head. Say for instance, I was having something done where I was being knocked out and it wasn't my teeth, so I wouldn't have to worry about pressure on my face. And I wake up with a VR headset on me in the opening scene of Skyrim. Imagine the experience of being knocked out for a surgery and waking up in the cart with your hands bound, just like... I think you should be able to pay extra to get that. Oh God, I suppose there is the question of would I even remember it if I'm like, you know, slowly coming out of anesthetic. I know that sometimes when people are coming out of anesthetic, you're kind of waking up and asleep and awake and asleep and awake and asleep for a while until you fully wake up. Like when my mum was having a thing done there, what's that, about 2.5 years ago, and she was fine and she's fine now. But when she was waking up at the anesthetic, because they had to knock her out completely, I was sitting next to her just waiting for her to wake up, and I was like, oh, it'll be ages. And she was waking, she'll kill me for telling you this, but it's nothing bad. She was waking up and like falling asleep. She don't, you know when people are just like in and out, and they're like completely in and out and they don't remember. But she woke up at one point, ambitious lemur, I've told you this, I think. She woke up at one point, like moved her head up a little bit, looked kind of at me, put her arm up and just went, because the television was on. She just went, Holmes under the hammer. She's gonna kill me. And she has no memory of that whatsoever. She does not remember a thing. Oh, it was something else. Moss Pirate, hello, and Sealer Steel, hello, and Dragonator, hello, and LG Phoenix, hello, and lots of people, hello. And Jens Magnus says, last time I was under, I was dying pneumonia. Well, I'm glad you didn't. God, I'm glad it worked out okay for you. Oh. Betcha says, I woke up and started bawling, crying, told the nurses the recipe for brownies. For the brownies, I bought them. Oh no, that's so cute. Oh. It sounds like a business idea waiting to happen. Molar reality. Realty? I can't say that word properly. I'd invest. I was waiting for her to follow up with like bargain hunt or like escape to the country or something like that, but we never got that far. She woke up. Stats, hello, will miss stream due to work where I am at present, but hope everyone's a good stream and a good Friday. I hope you have a good Friday as well. I hope so. Even my bad guy says, I suppose got lucky, woke up after mine, remember the car ride home, took a nap and was fine. That's good. That's the ideal situation, you know? So for Dawn Arrow, hello. Fresh cup of tea. You know, that makes two of us. How are you doing? Come in. I hope you're well. Zargan says, it reminds me of the one time my gran couldn't remember the name of the show, Cash in the Attic, and she called it Smash in the Loft. That's a whole different show. Jeff, hello. Bargain Hut sounds like the dollar store. It would be the dollar store in fairness. It's Bargain Hunt. It's the one where they get two teams of two, they send them off into a car boot sale with, I don't know, whatever budget, and they have to buy things and then sell them at auction and try to make their money back. It's riveting start to finish. It really is. Like, Limbo Nato says, I woke up in the middle of getting my wisdom teeth removed and decided to go back to sleep. Didn't feel anything. Actually, I have a funny one. My mum told me this. I'm sure she won't mind me telling you. But my mum had to get a tooth out in, I don't know, many moons ago when she lived in London. She got a tooth out and she had to be knocked out completely for whatever reason. I don't know what the deal was. So she was fully out. And afterwards, I think she maybe had someone with her, and she went home and she made the dinner. She went to the bingo with her friend. She did something else. She came home. She went to sleep. She woke up. And she was able to remember the entire process. Like, she was able to feel and remember everything that happened when she was supposedly knocked out. She forgot everything for the rest of the day after leaving the dentist office. But according to her friend, she was completely lucid. Like, she was like, you would never know, so wild. That was a long time ago now, in fairness. That's a long time ago, but... Oh, Yerl Martin, hello! How are you in chat doing? It's been a few name changes since I've been in chat, and it's lovely to have you. I hope you're keeping well. Name change or not, you're still welcome. How are you keeping? Come in. And Rob Bailey, thank you for 2 years. 2 of them, come in. That's a long L while. How are you? Shenanigans says, when I went over for wisdom teeth, I dreamed I was floating in space, but space looked like the inside of a black opal. It felt like I was asleep for 5 minutes. I've had a lot of people say that it feels like you just had a nap and you woke up. I had a friend who had all 4 of hers out as well there, I think a couple of months ago, and she was like, yeah, it was in and out, and then pain, and that was fine. So I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I really am. And it was funny, I was in with the dentist yesterday for something completely different unrelated to wisdom teeth, and I was talking away to her, and she was like, and I told her, I was like, oh, I'm glad I got in now because I'm getting the teeth out next week, and I mean, I won't be able to come in for ages after. She's like, oh, jeez, which one? And this is something every single person has asked, oh, which one, or the top or the bottom? I'm like, all of them. And she kind of stopped, she was like, oh my God. I think she actually said, oh my God. And they're like lying in the chair, she's like, oh. So, I'm so excited, I really am. Sorry, I'm genuinely, legitimately, without exaggeration, I'm really excited. Isn't it interesting the Cake hasn't publicly ruled herself out of the Irish presidential race yet? Curious. It makes you think. Maybe what I'm working on behind the scenes is related to that. Who knows? Who could say? Who could say? I'll just have to keep you guessing, you know? Cut the middleman out, get them all out. Yeah, exactly. No need to bother again. That's my whole thing. And that's when I was talking to my dentist locally. She was like, yeah, well, if you can get them done in 2 bits, you can get 3 out, and then you might have to go back for the other one. That means you have to do it twice. So if you're able for it, you can just get them all done at once. I'm like, yes, just do it, just have them gone, Riz Buchanan says, one of my sisters, was a 12 out at once. That was hard to me because I wasn't allowed to torture her for a few days after. He's like, no, be nice to your sister, she's going through it. And she's like, oh, no, you're... Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Listen, I do feel very lucky, not to be sappy, I'm very, very lucky that I can just turn around to you and be like, I gotta go for like 10 days, possibly 2 weeks, a while. I'm very, very lucky that I can do that. Just like, I need to take a while and then I will be back. No, I am not your president! Although I would, being elected would be better than declaring myself president. We're not getting into that, but thank you for the bits of cellular. And Nage Tier, hello, thank you for 5 months of your prime. Had all my wisdom teeth removed at the same time, came home, sat in my room, still got out of the meds, and after half an hour or so, my dad came in apparently, oh no, I bled all over my shirt and didn't realise I looked like a zombie. Oh no. Oh, you poor thing. Oh. And I mean, like, you'd be so like, oi. No!
Here's my tax t-shirt cake jumper.
No. No, I'm not collecting tax here. I'm not collecting tax. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, absolutely not. Is anyone hearing a bloop in the background? Oh, it might be in the music. It could be in the music. There was a cowbell sound in a song we were listening to the other day, and we were sitting here, and the music was on the telly, and it sounded like, on McDara's side where you were sitting, it sounded like it was coming from over here. It was really weird. Crazy. Craft, hello. I suppose we should start thinking about the recipe today, because I do have to chill the dough for a while. It's not super complicated. I wanted to do something that we could make and, chat a while and easily while doing. I was going to make a load of soup, and I was like, no, because we're going to be sitting here while things simmer for like 7 hours. Cue the Galadriel scene. Instead of a president, you will have a queen. No. Puffle, hello, how are you doing? And Mojo says, what do you mean you're not? To whom have I been sending these checks to? Oh God, for your sake, I hope they're bouncing. Nafi, thank you for 19 months. Jeez, everybody's out here today. Oi. I'm going to tie my hair up and I'm going to start telling you about what we're making today. I think it's pretty self-explanatory, but I want to explain one part to you because I do have a recipe linked. However, yeah, I was just saying, Buffalo, can you believe this is the last cooking stream before they take literally all of my teeth? I'll come back without teeth. I shouldn't joke. It could happen to anybody. Anybody could lose all their teeth. Sometimes you can look after your teeth and you can still have issues, but you should probably still look after your teeth. Thankfully, I am not getting my teeth out due to neglect. It's just because they decided to do whatever they wanted. You know, a shark can lend you some. I mean, listen, sharks are supposed to have spare teeth. They're supposed to just like grow extra ones in. So the real question is if Dave or Bree will be running for president. I think Dave would actually be fine. I mean, the thing is, if you run for president in Ireland, you don't have any, without getting into heavy politics talk, not that I think it is evil or bad to talk about politics, but because that's not the vibe, you know, we're having a good time. But just so you know, in Ireland, we have a president and we have a Taoiseach. So a Taoiseach is closer to what you'd expect like a prime minister in another country to be. The president is like, how would you explain? Like, does a lot of cultural stuff, meets with diplomats, meets with ambassadors, does like, he's just vibing. Head of state, you know, like it's kind of symbolic. He does do things. Yeah, he does ceremonial roles, like a chosen king. In fairness, like Michael D is a real one. So like the royalty, no, we get to choose. We get to choose him. You get to choose him, and he's very, very cool. Very cool. I don't like to idolize people in positions of power, but like he's been pretty nice. He's been pretty cool, you know. The president's job to look after his funny dog. He does really like dogs, and I think that's a, you know, I know it's a bit of a green flag if somebody like, you know, really likes and respects animals and stuff like that. I know. You know, by the way, if you were a real grustler, you'd do another cooking stream while recovering from anesthesia just to see how much you can wreck your kitchen. Don't give me ideas like that for free. I wouldn't do that because I'd actually be really afraid of doing myself an injury. I wouldn't want to give McDara the heart attack of having to sit there and babysit me. I wouldn't. I don't want to think about preparing food even for a long time. I'm going to have so much... I do it in the kitchen in the old house. I just wouldn't tell anybody. Oh, goodness. I love how Sabina's absolutely peeled to be moving back to Galway. I have not heard someone say the word peeled in so long. And it came into my head the other day, completely unprompted. And I hope it's the same meaning I have. Because, like, peeled, as I know, is, or as I've learned, is, like, excited. Or if you're, like, say if you have a crush on someone, this is how it was taught to me. Someone would say, oh, I'm peeled for them. I might be wrong. But that is it. Okay, I was making sure we're all lining up here. I think it's a really cute phrase, like, oh, I'm peeled about it. Because, I don't know, it gives a very visible, like, oh, I can't hide it. I don't know, I think that's sweet. Didn't spell it. Oh, goodness. Break into the old house, terrify the new occupants, and do this one weird trick. And if I get, like, if I do a backflip and pick up enough speed, I can go right through Brenda's window. Anyway, what am I going to do? I'm going to explain something to you before I start assembling any ingredients. Behold the cookie cutter. Do it in her kitchen. Just break into my terrible old neighbour's kitchen. Just her kitchen, not the rest of her house, and just do it there. This backwards long jump into her kitchen. This is the cookie cutter we're using. Do you see the resemblance? You can kind of, I'm trying to get the light to catch it. You can see it now. Behold. Are you holding those bees? Do you see this? Do you know where we got this? Off the internet. We have a 3D printer upstairs and we 3D printed it. Now this is the important thing. If you are 3D printing something that is going to come into contact with food, one, you need to make sure that the filament you're using is non-toxic. And two, if you think there is any risk at all, see, like you can't really see. I could bring it up a little closer to the camera so you can see the little bits. In some 3D print stuff, and particularly if it's like, you know, if it's home, like, you know, standard home 3D print, would you please focus? You're gonna get little, please focus, come on, you can do this. You see the way there's little bumps and ridges. So it is very hard to clean that. you know? So for this first use, what I'm going to do is wash it, dry it, and use it. But after that, if I want to use it again, just to be 100% safe, I'm probably going to use it with a bit of cling film underneath it, you know? Does that make sense? So if you want to do this, if you want to 3D print, an intricate cookie cutter with like little bits and bobs, you have to be careful just to make sure you don't get pure sick, you know? Food safety, like genuinely, like you have to be careful with that kind of stuff. Food safety. Listen, I know we're here to mess around, but I'd be sick if I knew one of you got sick, because you're like, oh, but Cake says you can just 3D print a little thing and just mash it into your food. So I'm going to give it a little wash in a few minutes. This was literally printed this morning because I forgot about it all week because I'm really smart. This finished printing, what time is it? Maybe 3 hours ago? Maybe. I can see what Automod is catching, and you can pretend I didn't nearly say that. So I'm going to wash that in a few minutes, and like really good with warm soapy water, not boiling, because I do not remember what the melting point of that is. But you don't have to worry. Don't go building up a resistance to botulism from swimming in the city waters. Yeah, a lot of filament is not food safe. So I had to even check if the stuff we had is. I do not remember the variety we have. I don't remember the name of it, but it is non-toxic. You'd have to be very careful about that. Now, non-toxic doesn't mean you can eat it. You won't die unless you eat, like, I don't know, a load of it. You know the way when you get a pack of crayons, it says non-toxic. If you eat a crayon, you're probably still going to feel really, like, not great, but it's not going to poison you. That's what it means. It doesn't mean you can plate it up. Do you remember that episode of Ed, Edd and Eddy where they're making, like, tacos of paper plates, grass, and crayons or something? You can't do that. I mean, you can. I can't stop you, but you probably shouldn't do that. I want another few sips of the tea and then we can start on this. That owl girl, well, I mean, listen, you have to be careful about these things. It means you can eat it more than once, exactly, unlike lava. Unlike lava. Unlike a lot of other filaments, to be honest, so you have to be careful. You have to be careful. I just wanted to make sure you knew that, and I wanted to make sure it was very obvious that I'd warned you about that, because I do not want anybody coming in here being like, Cake made me sick, she told me to eat all the microplastics, she told me to put the microplastics into my body. No. No. Nuh-uh. You heard the lady, 6 to 7 handfuls of grass as a topping for tacos. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never be seen getting down on my hands and knees into the grass and ripping up 6 to 7 handfuls of grass and eating them. I've already told you this. I would never do that. Oh. Would Dave tell us to eat the plastic? Only if he thought it was really funny. I don't know if he thinks it's funny, so I'll have to talk to him about that. What type of grass? That's your own business. I don't know. Whatever grows locally. I mean, you shouldn't be eating whatever grows locally. You shouldn't be eating any of the grass at all. And this is why I only bake with safety lead. Oh, goodness. RTE news tomorrow. Local Twitch streamer faces lawsuit because her cookie cutter had microplastics and made her viewers sick. More on this as we get it. Don't eat microplastics. Don't eat macroplastics. Don't eat mid-sized plastics. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't eat plastics. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. The plastic is yummy. No, wrong, incorrect, wrong. Don't call my Mystic. Sorry, I was tuning into Mystic earlier, and now everything is like in my brain. Plastic. Can we get a cheeky shout out for Mystic? Who's still doing her? She's still doing her subathon. Plastic mid. It is trying its best, and I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I need to stand up. I'm standing up. Ah, that's very nice. Microplastics are my new favorite flavoring that's in all of my foods. Have you considered? Okay, I'm going to give this a little wash. I'll be back. Okay, I will literally be off screen for like a minute, so you be okay over there for a minute, okay? I'm going to use a brush to give this a little, like in between all the bits, to give it a good wash. And realistically, the second time I use this, I either have to scrub it really within an inch of its life, or I have to just use like a sheet of cling film over what I'm cutting, because there could be manky little bits of old food in there that I can't clean out properly, you know? Whereas if you get properly made cookie cutters, they're not really going to have as much of that, you know? They're going to be a little more purpose made, a little easier to clean and such. And such. Who do I think I am? And such. That's alright. Trying to get a little more warmed water on it so I can just leave it drip dry.
What's everyone's favorite plastic to eat?
No!
I'm partial to HDPE milk bottles.
I can't leave you alone for 1 minute. I can't leave you alone for 1 minute. Or print a new one for every cookie. It's good for the planet. And then you get a collection of them to put on the wall. Big thank you for the bits. All right, recipe. We're making that. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. We're making I keep calling it the Roost Sablé cookie? Sablé? I don't know. We're making that. There is the recipe. It's actually called the Roost cookie, but I mean, it's Brewster. That's him. That's him on that's him on the biscuit, okay? So there's the recipe that I'm using for the dough, and that is the cutter I'm using. That is not part of the recipe. That's it. Sablé. 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 I'm gonna sip this again. So let me read out the recipe for you. I have it here on the phone. Okay, where's my browser? Right where I left it. There we go. So what we need for this is, hang on, there is a metric button on this recipe, by the way, which is beautiful. Dee King, hello, I'm Rachel, it's Lag, hello, so excited. Oh, me too. We have the ability to look at this recipe in metric measurements. Beautiful. 225 grams of salted butter, softened. You can use unsalted, but then you have to add a little extra bit of salt. That'll come up in a sec. 50 grams of granulated sugar, 60 grams of powdered icing sugar. I do think I have icing sugar. Please give me a moment before I explode. Wouldn't it be really funny if I actually didn't have icing sugar? It wouldn't. I think I'd actually explode. I think I'd go up in fire about it, actually. Did I forget a thing? If I forgot this, I'm gonna have to leave. I think it's just to finish it, but you know what? I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. It's fine. It's fine. 1 pinch of salt. And if you're using unsalted butter, add an extra 1/4 teaspoon of salt. 2 egg yolks at room temperature. 250 grams of all-purpose flour. Now, let me just have a quick little... You can use microplastics instead of icing sugar. Why didn't I think of that? Give me a second, I'm gonna see. I could have sworn I had a thing of icing sugar in here. I wonder did I use it sometime recently and then not realize I used it because I'm very smart and organized. Oh, I found a lemon! Oh, it's in date! Yay! Woo! I don't fancy sending Cormac Dara on a mission down to the shop. He already does so much. And this is why you should organize your press every once in a while. Did I say you? I meant me. I meant I. I meant... Oh. No, that's castor sugar. It's not quite what I'm looking for. This is why it's important to know where everything is. It's not an easy thing to throw out. Oh. We'll be fine. This is going in the bin. This is fondant that got lost down the back of the press. Don't judge. Don't tell me you don't have a press in your kitchen where you don't know what's in the very back of it, okay? Oh. Honest question here. I cook very well, can't bake at all. Why do bakers use unsalted butter? It depends on the recipe. Sometimes you just do not want that extra salt in the recipe. Sometimes I'm making a recipe and it calls for unsalted butter and then calls for salt later. I think it is about being able to control the amount of salt you put in, because salt can have a very big impact on the texture, consistency, all of that kind of stuff. So it's about having more control. So it is the thing of like, if you want to use salted butter, just like add a little extra and it's fine. Have you ever had to change plans on a cooking stream due to not having ingredients? Yes. Oh, this is like over 2 years ago. I don't remember exactly when. We were going to make a chocolate Swiss roll. I forgot all of the chocolate. Instead, I improvised and made a honey bourbon Swiss roll, and it's one of the nicest things I have ever made in my life. I do not know how I managed it. We had like this much bourbon in the bottom of a bottle. We had honey. God knows we had loads and loads of honey. And I did like a honey drizzle. I put a little bourbon in the cream. It was gorgeous. Like, it really was one of the nicest things I ever made. And I think it's the nicest thing I've ever made while improvising. And I've not thought to remake it. It was so good. Yeah, do you remember? I don't know if anyone else remembers the Zargum. It was amazing. I wonder if the VOD is still there. It should be. I hope I didn't lose that VOD. I know I lost a couple, but from my own negligence, I can't blame anybody else. I'm just gonna look again. If we don't have powdered sugar, I can just improvise a bit with hopes and dreams. I could have sworn I had a bag of it in here. I could blitz a bit of castor sugar and nobody will die about it. So we'll deal with that in a few minutes. We'll deal with that in a few minutes. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. So we do want to use the mixer. I say we. It wants us to use the mixer. So I might bring out the mixer. I haven't used it in a while, actually. Where am I going to put it? I'll have to put it over there, which means you can't see it. But it does mean it's going to be easier on my hands. My poor, delicate little hands. So I'll just start measuring everything out, you know? I'll just start measuring everything out. I just remembered the dishwasher is done. I haven't emptied it. The Sleepless, thank you so much for 6 months of your prime. I thank you very, very much. I thank you very, very much. Vladimir says, or the time you had the poor lad bring a single carton of eggs to the house because you forgot them. I remember that. I remember that. That was one benefit maybe of living in the city. Is like, oh, I'm out of this one thing. I can, I don't know, deliver it to the house. But it didn't feel entirely worth it. I felt kind of bad. I was like, man, I really hope you're getting paid enough to bring me, the big fool, the thing that I foolishly forgot. So, you know. Use your teeth. You're getting them out anyway. That's a good point. I was just taking out a tooth and going in the thing. Mortar and pestle. Don't tell me. Don't ask me which one's which. I do not remember still. Every single time I'm like, oh, I can remember which one's the mortar, which one's the pestle. I'm lying. I'm lying. I have to be reminded every time. Do you have those kinds of things where no matter how many times you look up like the right way around, you just forget every time? Every single time you forget, and I don't know why. Like, it makes sense. Like, mortar is the bowl. It makes sense that the mortar would be the bowl and the pestle would be the little I will forget that again, and I don't know why. I have a thing every single week, every single Friday when I set up for this stream and I'm putting up the stand, the little tripod that the camera is on. Every single time, even when I'm consciously trying to not do it, I put the tripod the wrong way around. And I have to put it down, look at it, and then turn it the right way around. And I don't know. This has been like for years. For years. 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 I don't know why. It's such a weird little thing. I don't know why. I have stopped myself and gone, okay, I know this is wrong. And I will get distracted by something else for like 2 seconds and I'll put it the wrong way. I don't know why. Anyway, let's start measuring things out. I'm gonna give my hands a little whomp. Years! Years! Like, I have memories of doing it in the other house, getting the tripod the wrong way around. And the only way that I eventually kind of almost started getting it right was because the tiles on that floor were nightmare. They looked kind of cool, but they were a nightmare to clean because they were that kind of like, you know, that sort of bumpy slate tile with really like big gaps with the, whatever you call it, in the middle, holding it together, whatever that is. Nightmare to clean, but it meant I could kind of like sit the tripod into the grooves of the floor. I tried to make mnemonics, is that how you say that, to remember those sorts of things? I should try doing that. I really should. It might, like, I'm not being funny, like really I should, that might help me. No, I don't want to sign up for an email. Okay, we need 250 grams of all-purpose flour. That's cream plain flour. It's okay, I keep switching up east and west. Never north and south or left and right. I don't even need mnemonics. I don't need to think about it every time. I still mix up my left and right. And mnemonics kind of helps a little bit, but I mix it up in every language is the thing. It's a little better. Like, I don't do it as much as I used to. I mixed up in English, Irish, French. I knew it in another language and I was mixing up in that one too, I can promise you. The only way I can reliably remember it in any language, 250, is to do the L or clay, which is like, it's the only way I can remember. Like, I'll be there someday, and it will be someday, doing my driving test, and they'll be like, take a left turn, and I'll be like, If I say left or right, maybe there's no idea, but if I say yes or clay, she gets it immediately. I get it a little faster in Irish, actually, that's funny. I must pick her brain about that one. It's just one of those things, I think it is down to how you learn things, or how your brain learns things, I don't know. Okay, so we have 250 grams of all of our purpose flour. I've had an issue with the L thing because sometimes it's like they both look like L's. Oh, it's like a backwards L. All my times table are Oscailge. That's the way of it. That's grand. I mean, they're about as much use in any language, but... All right, we need 50 grams of granulated sugar. 50 grams. Now, where's the granulated sugar? Here it is. Regular sugar. A YouTuber I like who's heavily tattooed has L and R tattooed in each thumb. That's very smart. Like, I'm not even being funny. That is smart. If you're forgetting all the time, why not? 50, did I say 60? 50, 50. 50 grams of this. This is the granulated sugar. There we go, 50. Talbot says the only reason I don't mix up left or right is because I know my right thumb has a mole and I flatten the left one a bit. So you can, that's smart. If it works, it works. East and West in Gaelic messed me up. Who thought making those air and ear was a good idea? Oh, I have one for you. I know I'm measuring things out, but would you like a very quick detour to hear fascinating but incredibly wild direction system? I have to look this up because I don't know it off by heart. Oh. There is a chart. There is a chart for directions like north, south, east, and west in Irish. For going to, coming from, for the adjective, for the noun, for the comparative. It's really cool. It's very, very cool. I'm actually not going to go into it because otherwise I'm gonna get way distracted, but there you go. It's very, very cool. I think cool language stuff is cool. That is my very big brain thought and opinion today. I have a friend who started remembering his left and right better once he got married because of his wedding ring. Oh, that's smart. That's smart, actually. That's smart. Okay, what have we got? I have the flour. I have the granulated sugar. I need 225 grams of salted butter. I'm going to use up the end of what's in this, and then I will open the next one. It needs to be softened. This bit is softened. The other bit, please tell me I didn't put that in the fridge. It's behind me. It's behind me. So that'll soften up soon. Soon. I like in Discworld how hubword and rimword instead of north and south. I actually really like that. I know, I think it's very immersive. I'm saying that in a weird voice, but I mean it sincerely. That's kind of a guideline for most things I say, to be honest. Basil Ridgewood, hello. Hello, Cake. I can finally watch you live and be enjoying and binging your videos lately. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you're liking them. Oh my god, the scales switched off. Why would you do that, Scales? Why would you... Huh? Oy. Okay, it's good. Scale's not dead, it's just, it switches off very, very quickly if you leave it idle. You have like, barely a minute. Okay, we've 97 grams there. What do I need then? 97 grams. So I need about 125-ish. So I'm going to do this in a separate bowl, just in case that thing turns off, and also I need to soften the rest of the butter. So that can go in the bin. Yeah. Man's just wants to sleep. I know that digital scales are fairly accurate, but I do like a mechanical scales, because the mechanical scales won't randomly switch off, I guess. Let's see. 125. I think that's a decent looking block. Hop. 87. This is going to be too much. Hang on, I'll put it in 2 blocks. Avel, hello. Oh, Act 2 Silk Song, very nice. I don't know how far in that is because I haven't played it yet, but I hope you're enjoying yourself. I don't know when I'm going to play Silk Song. It's going to have to be whenever my hands are better. Unless I do, like, keyboard and mouse or something for it. Which, like, sounds terrible, but there's lots of games I play more naturally with keyboard and mouse because it's what I'm used to. I think actually probably... Yeah, that'll do. I don't want to overdo it. Arctic Ash says, lads, I made a strawberry quark cake and it's perfect Barbie pink. That's so cool. Ooh. Can we see? I won't be able to put it on screen or anything, but I would like to see. But I'm in no rush to play Silk Song. I don't mean that in a, I bet it's not that good. Like, I really want to. I'm just like, when the time's right.
I once had an issue with my measuring systems too. I was weighing out flour and it started miscounting the weight, vastly overestimating. I didn't realize how bad it'd get. I wasn't aware of the scale of the problem.
You know, it's one of the only downsides so far of VTubing more is that it's much harder to do because everything has, like, my hair has physics. It's much harder to do that. I need to find a way to do that. Cherry said inside, I think, for 48 months. I thank you so much. I need to find a way to do that and make it work so that I can just, like, freeze myself. Okay, what else do we need? We have the butter, we have the sugar, well, one of the sugars, we'll figure out the other one. 2 egg yolks at room temperature, we have our flour, a little bit of vanilla. I'm gonna get the eggs ready to go. Hello? Okay, can't recreate it. Sussy Wussy Baka says, just joined in, why is the cake jumper lagging? Well, it's really easy. It's because... Sorry, what did you say? Why do only casters get their own sugar? That's discriminating against melee and ranged builds. I thought you just thrown the egg on the floor. In fairness, actually, I don't know if I've ever dropped an egg. I don't intend to break my duck. I don't intend to do it today. Diller the Decent, hello, thank you for 20 and 6 months. Does the little cat come around still? Yes, but I can't see because I have the curtains drawn. And I have the blind down there, and that's just a light balance thing. But yes, it does still come around. We do still see little cats sometimes. And little cat's doing well. Doing well. Nothing between the ears, like, don't get me wrong. Lovely cat. There are no brain cells in there. Absolutely none. But a very lovely and charming cat all the same. Oh! Careful, careful. This is the cat that tried to pounce on a shrew in the garden a couple of weeks ago, missed by like easily half a meter, and couldn't figure out, like, you know when a cat is visibly confused, looks around like, did not understand how he missed. He's not like unwell or anything, he's just not cut out for it, you know? I'm trying to separate this egg yolk as best I can without breaking it as well. The shrew was fine, thank goodness. The shrew was completely fine. Shrews are so cute. They're like mice, but like pointier in the face. They're like a mouse with a snoot. You ever seen Concorde? As in like the plane, not the video game. Imagine if a mouse was built like Concorde. That's a shrew. That's exactly what a shrew looks like. That's a shrew story. Please don't break, please don't break, please don't break. Ew, ew, ew. Get off of the egg, go away! Got it. Two completely different looking eggs, but they'll be fine. I keep going to the wrong place for my little tiny compost bin. Just gonna wash the egg off my hands. The snoot drooped, the sneep snopped, and the snort snort sneep snopped. Now. Okay, so we have egg yolk. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the egg white. I'll put it over here. Oh. The squirted, exactly. Leodon says one of my cats misses jumps and goes face first into walls and stuff multiple times a week. Oh, they're just not cut out to be hunters. They're cut out to be like great little guys, like great little companions, but not cut out to be hunters. Okay, I have exhausted every possibility. I do not think there's any powdered sugar in the house. No, that's corn flour, and you got excited for a minute. So I think we'll have to improvise, because I'm really smart, and powder our own sugar. I'm not saying this is a good idea. I don't really recommend this. In fact, I don't recommend this at all. No really about it. So I'm going to measure out what I need, which is 60 grams of this. It's not going to be perfect, but we're not actually using it to make icing, so we might get away with it. Do I want to start with granulated, or I probably want to start with castor sugar? This is a real last resort type thing, okay? If you can, just go to the shop and get some if you can. I just don't want to leave stream and go down to the shop for the sake of 60 grams of sugar, you know? This is pretty fine already, so... 60. I'll do a little over just in case we lose some of the process. You know, between the transferring back and forth and such, there we go. Pretty even. Yeah, you made powdered sugar. That's. I'm hoping it'll work out all right. Because I don't want to be like, sorry lads, it's all cancelled. I'm going to the shop. I have the kitchen gun. Hang on, I'm going to just move the slow cooker, which has been out of retirement recently. Big shout out to slow cooker. That's actually never as heavy as I think it's going to be. I'm going to just put this on the kitchen table for now. I don't want to put it back in the press because it will be used again in the next few days. I don't like having to put things in and out of the press unless I absolutely have to. Put this over here. Get the kitchen gun. I'm going to move Brie for her own well-being. shopping stream. Woo, woo, woo. Shopping stream, but I bring you to a shop in a place that I am not from so that nobody can come and find me in the shop. You'd be very disappointed. If anybody decided to stalk me, you'd be very disappointed. You'd be like, Jesus, damn girl, you live like this? Is this all you do all day? Okay, I'm gonna move these out of the way because they're very sharp and I don't want to do myself an injury. Already got an injury from the lid of a yogurt pot last week. Not even the hard plastic one either. Like, I still don't know how that happened. It only healed up like 2 days ago. I amaze even myself sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna just... Am I forgetting anything? Probably not. Probably. Plug it in now. Everything is secure. No, now everything is secure. And I'm just gonna pulse this in here. This is gonna be loud for a minute, so sorry about that. Everybody hold on. Actually, you know, I feel like there's probably an easier way for me to do this. I'll put this sideways just so I can tip it in the side. I already don't like this. There must be an easier way. Oh my god, I said the line. I didn't mean to, but I am making my life so difficult for no reason. Do you know what it is? I have no room to move with this, so. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound healthy. There's nothing in this, by the way. That does not sound well. Is it? Am I going mad? It's... Okay, no, it's actually okay. It's okay, it's okay. I think it's good. I think it's fine. It's fine. I'm not used to hearing it with nothing in it. This is not going to do a whole lot at first. We just have to believe, okay? Oops. Oops. Well, you know, I need to pick that up anyway at some point. There's not very much in here, which is going to make this a little harder, but it will work. Eventually. Maybe. It worked before, I think. It will take a bit of patience, but then we will have powdered sugar. You will notice the safety mechanism whereby when I take this off, it immediately stops the blade. Don't ever put your hand in one of these. Unless it is unplugged from the wall and not moving. Getting there, it's definitely getting finer. Yeah, the motor's fine, thank goodness. I always worry about the motor and the new KitchenAid stuff. It's very hit and miss these days, you know. Oh, here we go. Now we got a bit of a cloud going on in here. This is kind of what we wanted to see. Sorry, I realize the mic is pointed directly at this thing. Okay, now I have to give it a minute. Okay, I'll stop pulsing it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little buddy. It's too much for you. It's too much for you. You can't handle that much for some reason. I suppose it's a pulse button, not a hold this for continuous use button. I don't know if it's supposed to be in there. I'm just gonna... I feel like it should have a lid, but it doesn't. Maybe that's for the best. I don't know. I don't know. It's getting there. Hello, how are you doing? Hello. Do you have a mortar and pestle? I do. I just don't know if I have the hand power to do it. I do agree. It would probably be better. It's right there, but my thumb is not sore today, and I'm afraid to I'm afraid to tempt fate, you know? If I just leave that run for a minute. I don't want to take my eye off it, is the only thing, but I want to come away from it so you're not just hearing it directly into the mic. Oh, there's like we got a little wave action going on there. Did you see that? See the wave action? I don't know if that's really getting captured by the camera. I don't know what kind of frame rate we're at, but it's like kind of cool. Yeah, we got some wave action. Oh, it's just not blowing it around in there. What does the pestle do? Hitting with a mortar shot should do plenty. I think that's maybe why I always confuse which one is the mortar and which one's the pestle. Now this is great, except that it's only the stuff on the outside that's actually getting moved around. But it is getting very powdery, so... Blender camera when. I am hoping that next Friday stream, which will be, what did I say? Like, not 11th of October. I don't think that's even a Friday. What fucking day is it going to be? Hang on. Don't do anything weird. I'm not looking. 1, 2. 10th. The 10th of October. I'm hoping to have the stove cam back for then. Hoping. Hoping. It's kind of mesmerizing to watch. You know? Maybe I'm just a bit mad, but... I shouldn't have done that. I should have turned it off first. That was very unwise. It is safe to do that, it's just scary, you know? Any day now. This is why you should always make sure you bought all the ingredients in the shop so you don't have to fashion one out of things you have lying around the house. Yeah, it's like watching a lava lamp without all the lava in it. Without the lamp. It's actually nothing like watching a lava lamp. But it makes me feel better that you say something like that because it sounds like you might possibly be enjoying the experience. I don't know if this is doing anything. No, it's doing it. It's doing a bit. This is not the first time this has happened to me. Are we out of music? Oh, we could be out of music. Let me get us some more music. What kind of tunes do you want? Let's go for something boppy. It doesn't really matter how careful I am with what music I play anymore, as long as like within reason, because even stuff, like random stuff is getting stuck on YouTube, so it's fine. It's not getting the VODs hidden, at least. But there's somebody going around claiming some random Nintendo track as their own because they used it as like a track to do a freestyle over. And I'm like, whatever. I think this is about as good as it's getting. It's not perfect, but it's significantly finer. I could do a run through the mortar and pestle. My hands actually don't feel quite as bad as I thought they did. I don't want to rinse this. I don't want it to be wet, but yeah, okay, no, it's actually fine. There's nothing in there. This is probably going to sound terrible, so just keep that in mind. It's definitely thinner than it was, or finer rather, finer than it was. So, you know, we take those. Someone's recently, hang on, what's that? Someone's recently uploaded the Silk Song OST, and yeah, they're using that to copyright claim Let's Plays. And the actual composer, was it Christopher Larkin, is like, I swear I didn't do this. I'm trying to work it out. It is messed up that it's so easy to do that on YouTube. But if you want to like try to release a claim, it's like, okay, we need your full legal name and you need to give us a good reason. And one of the reasons isn't this person is falsely claiming this, but on Twitch, you can actually, if you get a... Oh my god, the blue dye. The blue dye from the Wobble Dogs instance is on my hand. I don't know how that happened. Anyway, if you get a bit of your VOD muted because of a copyright claim on Twitch, you actually can just say... You can just say, my video does not contain whatever it is they're claiming. And they will usually release the claim like really, really fast, which is nice. So, you know, I'll give 1 point to Twitch on that. There's supposed to be a fine of thousands of dollars for false DMC claims. Yeah, it never actually gets enforced. It never gets enforced. Now, do I think that somebody, the chances there are and does something like this, should be fined for like a life-ruining amount of money? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But they should like, I am not the creator of punishments or whatever, but I just think it shouldn't be so easy to do that. You know? I really think it should not be so easy to do that. You shouldn't be able to walk, like, there's people who have had their own music claimed because somebody else re-uploaded it. It's kind of messed up. Anyway, this is actually looking pretty promising. This is looking very, very promising. I do have to be careful to not flare up my hand again, but you know. Because, like, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing to be like, okay, I would prefer if somebody did not use my intellectual property to, you know, like, if someone say in an interesting and wild world, I had a song, an original song that I, like, owned or partially owned or performed or whatever it was. I would really prefer if someone else did not re-upload that and make money off it, of course. However, it is much more likely that someone else could re-upload it and strike mine, which is absolutely wild, you know? Anyway. I think we're probably okay on this. This is very, very fine now. This is as fine as it's getting. And the lesson has not been learned. This will happen to me again. This exact scenario is probably going to happen to me again at some point in time, but I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't. Gonna make sure I get as much of this out of here as possible. Hup. At my niece's music composition student at uni had that happen. She's now hyper paranoid about making sure her copyrights are tight, and she's right too. Like, you shouldn't have to stress about that kind of thing, but you have to be so careful because, like, you know, people will, and it's disheartening for a lot of stuff because it's like people will take advantage of this. You know, it is really tough. Do you know what's nice though? This is fine, and that means we can proceed with the recipe. Yay! So I'm going to move all of this. This needs to be washed. I'm just going to put it over. I'm going to be very silly and put it into the sink to deal with later. Terrible idea. Don't do that. It will be harder to deal with later, but look. Sure, look. That's it, isn't it? Sure, look. Here we are. I'm going to get the stand mixer. Because, again, I want to save my hands as much as possible. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oop. Yep. Oh my goodness, why? Oh, it's stuck on. Oh, I see. There we go. Yep. What was it? Oh, I forgot. It has little suction cups on the bottom. It was stuck to the inside of the press on the suction cups. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. All right, so we got that there. Very good, very good. We got the bowl here. Very good, very good. Let me make sure I have the right attachment now and all. Where is it? What's the... There's a balloon whisk. I don't think that's what we need. There's a dough hook. That's not quite what we need. Should be a paddle attachment that... Oh, the K-beater might actually do. Oh. There we go. I'll give this a little rinse in a minute. Do people still use rinsed as a way to mean, like, defeated? Am I still hit? The KB... Is that not what it's called? Our home ec teacher told us it was called that. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Maybe that's an outdated term for it. Maybe it's called something else now. I don't know. Anyway, I need a big sip of some sort of liquid. Oh no, they made a device just for beating coffee cup K. No! Okay, please understand. Please understand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going to rinse this. It is clean, but you know, when something's sitting in the press, I just give it a little rinse. Rinse. If a teacher told you, it was probably never hip. Oh no, a teacher told me about this being called a K-beater. Sorry, it is my fault we got our wires crossed there, caught it. EVVV, hello, reinstalling Windows. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hope your day's going well so far. So good, you know? Other than forgetting one type of sugar, and to be quite honest, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I would say we're doing pretty okay. I'd say we're doing alright, you know? Alright, I'm gonna put the bowl here. Now, let me refer to the recipe. Me and my 10% battery on the phone against the world. Do you know whose phone has recently started to really want to die? I'm determined to get longer out of it. I'm so determined to keep it alive longer. All right. In the bowl of a mixer, cream the butter on medium speed and then add the sugars and salt. I forgot the salt. Funky. I don't know what this is from. When's the phone funeral? Someday. I've gotten a good while out of it, but I just wanted longer out of it, you know? I wanted a little longer. Where is my spoon? I could eyeball the salt, but I'd rather not. Which just sounds like I'm staring at the salt, like. Tape a battery bank to the back of the problem solved. That's it. It's just that easy. Do you know what I have started doing though? If I'm out of the house for a little while, I put it on like super battery saver. If I put it on super battery saver, it actually lasts for ages. I had my phone on 2% for about 45 minutes recently. And I was kind of using it on and off as well, which is kind of mad. All right, let's put in all the butter. Soften it up. Yeah, the thing is, EVVV, so you're dead right. I was like, oh, I could just get a new battery for it, because that'll be fine. If I have to back everything up and then put it all back on, that's not the end of the world. It'd be way lower cost. However, as soon as I started actually looking into that, the touch screen is getting funky. The capacitor is getting a little bit messed up. So I know that is also replaceable. I know that can be replaced, so I'm gonna see, but you know when you have the fear of like, oh god, if I replace this and this, what's the next thing that's gonna break? Digitizer, thank you, Kodoku, that's exactly, the digitizer is getting a bit long in the tooth. Yeah, I know, and that's not cheap to replace. It's not just it's not just a bit of glass, like it's, so. I'm gonna have like the mobile phone of Theseus. Nobody says mobile phone anymore. I'm gonna have the phone of Theseus. Which is not a bad thing, I don't think, but I'm very aware that I do still, like this is the terror of being my phone and my work phone, I guess, if you look at it like that. So it has to be able for it. Whomp. Screens are big, yeah, big spendy. Big spendy. Okay, this is unplugged. I'm not being a big fool. Now we're gonna put this down into here. I've actually not used the K beater on this before, I don't think. Sorry, K. Right, let's see. Why is it on the maximum? Hang on. It's making some noises, I'll tell you that. It's making some noises. Make sure you sell it on as is. You see, I'm either going to sell it on as is or I'm going to find a use for it. Did I ever tell you what I did with my last phone? So my last phone, it was giving up, very aggressively giving up the start of 2021, and I got this like around then. And what I did with my old phone, and it only worked for a while because the battery life on it was not good. Like the battery lasted a couple of hours doing nothing. I was able, this is gonna sound mad, I was able to turn it into a hip tracker for VR. I know it sounds like I'm making this up, but I can't remember the name of the software. There was a way to actually turn like any device that had a, like an accelerometer in it. I think an accelerometer you could turn into like a tracker. It is genius because it meant I got so much more use out of that phone then. I did eventually get like full body and everything, but like what made the tracker so hip? It was great. I just kind of put it like in a pocket kind of here and calibrated it. It wasn't perfect, but like it was really cool. It was a really cool way to keep using it. So unfortunately, like it was at the point where like, and this is going to be at the point where it probably won't be much use to anybody, but I'm going to see if there's anything I can do for it or with it Because, I mean, it still feels too nice to go to scrap, you know, that kind of way. I don't remember the name of the software. I don't even know if the software is even maintained anymore, but I'm going to give this a bit of socks. I think this is kind of the speed it needed, because otherwise everything's just getting stuck to the beater. Okay, that's pretty soft. That's looking, yep, that butter's softened up. Yeah, an emergency phone. 4 years is like, it was the model, it was like the, not quite budget, but it was the lower spec model of the previous year when I got it, and I've had it 4.5 years, and I've used it a lot. It doesn't owe me anything, but I don't want to get rid of it so William Nilliam, you know? Tipsy Seraphine, hello, how are you doing? Okay, now we want to throw in the sugars. No, not that one, this, sugars. I'm always trying to find uses for things before I check anything out. And for example, repurposing candle jars into pen holders. Yeah, and like, as long as you're actually using it, I think it's a really good idea, you know? Obviously, you don't want to fill your house with clutter or whatever, but I mean, if you have an actual use for it, well, why not, you know? I have an iPhone 8, iPhone 17 was just announced, and if your iPhone 8 is still working, it does everything you want it to, sure, you're set, you know? You're set. I do have the thing of, sometimes I'm on the bus and I want to video edit, and I can't do that on my phone anymore. I used to be able to do that. I used to be able to like edit short form video on my phone. It is not able for it anymore, which is fine, you know, it's not the end of the world. Thunder Dragon, look, I've had the phone I'm watching this from for maybe 6-7 years. It's slow and senile, but I like it, and that's what's important. If it still works, you're dead right. Because I mean, I don't understand, sorry, today is the cake goes stream apparently. I don't understand I do, but I don't. You know, it's like, I get it, but I don't. I know why people like having the latest, greatest thing. I don't begrudge somebody wanting the latest and coolest and newest and best thing, but it's a lot, you know? It's a lot. It's a lot to be keeping up with. To make myself sound far beyond my years, geez, it's a bit much to be keeping up with now, in fairness. It's just a bit to be keeping up with, you know? If what you have works, then sure, look. You know, no one's going to shame you for not having a new phone. You're not in school anymore. No one's going to come up to you in the playground and be like, oh my god, you only have the iPhone 20,000. I have the iPhone 30,000. You're a nerd. Nobody's going to do that. And if they do, that's their problem. Tavy, they're going better than you'd expect considering how much I'm yapping, but what have I got? Salt. I need to add in the pinch of salt. I'm not gonna eyeball it. I'm gonna put in the right amount of salt, which is a pinch. Okay, pinch. Pinch it is. That nerd came from somewhere deep within you, maybe. I was using a flip phone in 2014. I didn't have a smartphone until 2014. Either. Sorry, I forgot the either part. I didn't really have a need for one, and like, I like it. I don't actually think that smartphones are a great evil or anything. I just think we're, you know, I just wish you didn't need them for everything. I don't need an app for every shop I go into. Give me a points card that I can put into my purse, you know? Let my purse be like this massive full of little membership cards. I don't want an app. Go way out of it. Would you go way out of that? Okay, how long do I want to let this go for? I'm gonna have to scrape down the sides of this bowl in a sec. 1 minute. I should probably be. I think is the spatula in here? No, the spatula's not in there. I should probably empty that. It's still warm. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, pick it up. There we go. Ooh, look at that big chunk of butter. Get down there. Get down into there. I'm just gonna do this little. Someday I will also have a camera that will let you see directly down to the mixer, and I'll probably use it more. Sometimes I don't use this because I just want to make sure you can see more of the process, but at a certain point I have to be reasonable with myself. Oh, I forgot about. There you go. I didn't have a smartphone until 2017 or 18 when I got an iPhone 8 and my dad got a new phone. Got his 10 and came with him 2 8s for me and my brother. Oh, that worked out right. That's worked out all right. Thunder Dragon says, my first smartphone was a second-hand iPhone 5 that I got from my grandmother because she bought herself a brand new one. Now I'm on my second smartphone. And like, if it works, you know? If it works, it works. Oh, Quack, I love to see you again. Hello. Yes, my hair is actually like that in real life. Yeah. How are you doing? Come in. I am making... Do you see that up there? It's the Roost cookie from Animal Crossing New Horizons. Ooh. Money in your mind low. I invested in a fancy card holder for all my points cards, library cards, and coffee shop stamp cards. I love a little stamp card. I love being like, I have my little, would you stamp me a little card? And they go, you go into Boojum nowadays, and they're like, where's your app? I'm like, my what? my what? No, absolutely not. Okay, reduce speed too low. Oh, actually, that should have been on medium speed. I'll give it like this much for good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna add in the eggs and the egg yolks and vanilla. I forgot to get out the vanilla. It's okay, I can get it now. Where the hell is the vanilla? We do have vanilla, don't worry, we do. I can see it. What do we got? Where is it? A half teaspoon. Oh, we don't have very much of this. I think we literally have half a teaspoon. That's 1 teaspoon. That's a quart, that's a half teaspoon. I'm going to pour this over the sink. I needn't have bothered. Oh my God, we have literally exactly half a teaspoon. I should have done that in front of you just to prove that it happened. You can't even see this. You just need to believe me. I'm after dropping a bit. Why did I do this? Why didn't I just do this closer to the mixer? I'm very silly in my smarts sometimes, you know? Okay. So then we can throw that on for 1 minute. We do need to scrape down the bowl probably after, I don't know. I'm gonna do 30 seconds and then we scrape down the bowl. Why is everything, yeah, Sam as well, why does everything require an account? I mean, like, I know why. But it's still silly. Oh no, my tea's cold. I have a sip of myself. When I worked at Ericsson, I had an unreleased at the time Nokia 95. Oh. Sorry, I forgot where I put this. Yeah, the accounts thing is data collection, which is... No. Don't want any of that. No. It's like, yeah, collecting my data for what? For what? Huh? Go on, tell me. Oh yeah, you told me, but you hid it in a load of jargon? That doesn't count as telling me. Fight me. Right, in you go. Another 30 seconds. Okay, that's a little bit faster than it was before, but I'm sure it's fine. Don't mind signing up for anything digital. Yeah, signing up for account. Yeah, just get food. Like, that kind of stuff. I'm like, if it's a very intricate service where you have to, you know, really personalize your experience or something like that, then I'm like, okay, whatever, but... You know? The amount of... Oh, Penguin Victoria, how are you doing? The amount of apps I've had to download, screenshot the QR codes, and print them out for my mum. Oh my God, okay, can I get annoyed with you for a minute? Just for 1 minute, and then we're going to be happy-go-lucky again. Without giving any, like, personal details, my mum had to go for a scan or something. Just very routine, it was fine. She gets to the place. Up to this point, they have been making contact with her via text. Now, that would be fine, except that every text had a hyperlink in it that they wanted her to click and fill out. My mum, the extent of her use of the internet is using WhatsApp on her Android tablet to call me, and she watches YouTube videos and Netflix. That's it. And she made it very clear to them. She was like, look, I don't have an email address. Like, I don't use online. I don't use the internet as such. And she doesn't. And they initially were like, oh, okay. And they just kept kind of ignoring that and sending her links. So when she went down for her appointment, And this is nothing private, like I'm not telling you any ins and outs, but they more or less said, oh, well, you didn't fill out the form, so we can't do it for you. And she was like, what? What? And they're like, oh, sorry, it's all online. They wouldn't take cash payment. They wouldn't take like in-person, you know, fill out the thing. As you'd expect, you go in somewhere, you fill out a thing, you give it to them, or they ask you questions, you answer the questions. And they're just like, no, sorry. Sorry, you didn't fill this out, so you can't do the thing. No, she's fine, she's getting sorted. It's not like super, super serious, it's fine. But we were on the phone the other day, I was like, you know when you kind of like, you sit back in your chair, you're like, huh? Huh? What? Yeah, ridiculous. Like I don't know, the reliance on it is just a bit scary. And I say that as somebody who is beaming into your brain from the internet, okay? I understand the, that's not lost on me. But you're choosing to be here, so, you know, and I'm glad. All right, anyway. What's something really nice everyone's done recently? And fill in forms online for each dentist. Oh, like, I was lucky enough that when I went to my dentist, they just gave me, like, just like a clipboard and paper and a pen. I was delighted, yeah. Delighted. Nice and simple. And I don't mind, but it's nice to, I know, it's nice. Is that in the UK? No, in Ireland. Nina, how are you doing? Come in. Oh. What is everybody up to for the weekend, other than making along on Sunday at 2:30 to the Cake Jumper Toothathon? Because I'm really excited. Did I tell you that I'm excited? I hope I'm doing this right in order. I forgot to refer back to the recipe. David made it clear that I didn't have a choice. My subscription expired and he threatened my knees. Dave, I told you you can't do that. You can't do that. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for him. Okay, we have to add the flour in 3 parts. So I'm going to put a bit in, give it like 30 seconds or so. Baking apple pecan muffins. Oh, that sounds good. It is that time of year as well. Well, in the Northern Hemisphere at least, it's getting towards that time of year of like, cozy food. I'm going to make challah and apple cake with a good friend on Sunday for Rosh Hashanah. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Nice bit of weekend baking. Oh yeah. I want to eat loads of crunchy food before next week. I'm going to go for drinks tonight. Going to help my brother pack his stuff for moving house. It means I can't do glorious cocktails tonight, but there will be another time. You will have your time. There we go. I should head to the post office. Oh, go to the post office. You have to pick up your Miku figure. Go. That is important. That is very, very important. Very, 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 very important. High priority. Weekend plans, streaming Liza P, working, Mama, and messing around in DJ Max Respect V. 5. I imagine it's 5, not V, but... Ooh, packed schedule, I'll tell you. I'll give this another 30 seconds with this bit. So far, so good. Catching up on Bake Off. Oh, yes, we will be watching Bake Off in Discord. Oh, it is actually V, okay. We will be watching Bake Off in Discord. We actually all completely forgot it had already started. Every year we watch Bake Off together in Discord. I completely, like, literally we all had a moment the other day in Mod Chat and we were like, oh, we all forgot it already started. I always think it starts in October. Every single year, I think that Bake Off starts in October. And I don't know why, because I don't know if that's ever actually been the case. I don't remember. Oh, come on. All right. Last bit of flour. Maybe. That's quite a lot, but sure, look, it's going in anyway. It's going in. And I'll give that about that many. I forgot the first 2 weeks, and I discovered it was on because the extra slice. Oh yeah, the extra slice, which I don't think I've ever actually watched the extra slice. I know it's like, the hell was that? Oh, it was the lock on that just doing its thing. I need to get this blue bit off my finger because that is, I swear that is from the blue food colouring. It's not coming off. Okay, it's coming off a little bit. It's good enough. Yeah. Alright, let me check this. Hey, stop it. Okay, it's getting there. Let me have a look. Let me see what's the rough consistency it should be at. I'm going to stop. I'm going to scrape down the sides of the bowl. And maybe take everything off of the beater. It's a bit, ooh. I think it's getting to the consistency I would expect for like cookies, biscuits sort of thing. So I hope I'm right. It is very, very, very soft, but I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing because I think oh, my phone's on 4% and the music relies on my phone. I also don't know why the music stopped. Maybe that was just the end of the video and that's why that's why I looked around. Hop, hop, hop. Okay, no, I think the YouTube app might have just crashed. Yep, it crashed. That's okay. Big shout out to my phone. Woo! It's doing its best. Where was I? I think we're past that, were we? I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna start a new video. That'll do. That'll do. I'll close this door as well so I'm not echoing around the whole house. Yeah. Now, where were we? I was doing stuff over here. I was yapping about the consistency of this. I think it's probably going to be okay because we do need to chill it before we do anything with it, which is going to be great fun. I might put it into the freezer just to make sure it actually chills the amount we need. Ava, ooh, go enjoy your coffee, or well, your tea for your good self with your grandparents. Have a lovely time. We'll catch you again. That's locked. I don't want to overbeat it, but you know. Let's see. Okay, that's very wet. I think I might have to take it out and do the rest by hand, which is fine. We kind of need to do that anyway, so I'll just move things. I have a name. Hello, I bought such cute cake tins this morning. Ooh, are they like shaped? What do you got? Tell us all about it. Tell us all about it because I'm nosy. I'm super nosy. I'll move this, and I'll move this, and I'll move these, and I'll move this, and I'll get the flour. And I am going to do this. I'm actually going to unplug this entirely, even though I know it's off. Oh, look at that. Oh no, where's my spatula? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's all just stuck on there. That's fine. So I'm gonna see if I can knead this. I might need to just add a little bit of extra flour in, and that should be okay. That should be okay. I don't want to overdo it. We don't want it to be like bone dry or anything. That would be an awful shame, but come on, twist. Like we did last summer. Come on, there we go. Now, I can move the speaker back over here, at least just for now. So the tunes are a little closer to our ears. Lovely. Ah, very nice, very nice, very nice. Ding, 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 ding. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, good news from Patty. Sorry, I knew you missed it. Recently learned I'm entitled to funding for my next piece of education. Just waiting on hearing back from them before I start properly. Oh, Patty, that's brilliant. Oh, I hope it goes well for you. I really hope so. I hope you get what you're entitled to. Yeah. Yeah. Crystalline Wings, we will see you. If you're not back in time, we will catch you again. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And Rosie, it's all right. I'm not very far into the process, despite being here like 2 hours. Because you have to have a good yap, you know? The yap is important. The yap is key, I would say. Okay, it's kind of coming together a little more now. So let's see. We want to knead it into a ball and then put the dough into 2 parts. One into a ball. Okay. Log is for slice and bake and the rounds for cutout cookies. Okay, well, I'm doing cutout cookies exclusively, so. Bray Cats, hello, good luck at steamed pudding. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you know that makes me happy every time. Every single time. I love yapping. Who out here yapping? Who out here enjoying the It's a really nice feeling. It's weird, but it's nice, you know? I think this is about the right consistency to roll out here. Now, I say roll, I actually want to form this into a ball because we will be... Oh, that's very soft, actually. We will be cutting this out. So what you can do with this recipe is you can form this into a log. Like, literally just roll it into a log, put it in the fridge, and then take it out and cut it into slices and bake the slices, which I think is really cool. But we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Is cake baking a regular activity here, and do you jump it in the end? I love yappers. Brooders go sit in the corner. I do like yapping. I have jumped cakes. It has happened. I have jumped cakes. One time for charity. God, that was almost, well, not quite almost a year ago, but it was last December. Do you remember? You mightn't, but you might see it yet. It's over on YouTube. I don't always make cakes. I've been making a lot of savory food. Okay, it says into a ball. I want to make sure I don't like work the dough weird, do you know? Gently knead into a ball. Gently. That's what I do with them at Christmas. I roll, in sugar or chopped nuts or anything, and you just like ding, 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 ding. Almost the 21st. Yeah, then do you know what's happening on the 21st? It's the tooth-a-thon! Sorry, I'm really excited about it. I'm really, really excited. There will be fun. There will be good times. There will be special guests. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm not really... I'm making more of like... I don't know, like a little Skellig Michael house. Like a little beehive looking thing. Zargan told me this talk beating me up. No. There's a K beater on the machine. I'm sorry. Look, it's even the right way around and everything. I don't know how much you can see it. A beehive looking there. Okay, it's very soft, but it is, I think it's what it's supposed to be, I don't know. I'm having a hard time making it into a ball, but I think an approximate shape is probably fine. It says wrap and chill for at least 3 hours. We don't have 3 hours, and even if I'd started on time, we wouldn't really have had 3 hours. So it's going into the freezer. And so be it. And you know what I might do? I might actually cut it in half just so the two individual bits cool a little faster. I do have the thingy-majig. Thingy-majig! Oh, that was really satisfying. I didn't think it was going to go through that easily. You know, really what I should have done is done this a little faster so then we could have spent all the downtime, which is about to hit us very, very quickly, yapping. But sure, look, here we are. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna put a little more flour on these. They're just like that little bit stickier than I think they should be. Wrap and Chill is a niche lo-fi YouTube channel. It is. It is. I hear it's very good these days. And the other days. I don't know why I said these days, as though there was a time where it wasn't good. I don't even know it exists, but it might. Will you get grills? No. Do you have grills? No. When will you get grills? Oh, no more yapping. Whatever shall we do? I know what we shall do. We might make a fresh cup of tea. Okay, I think that's about as good as it's getting. It feels like the right consistency. So I'm going to trust my gut on this one. And remember that we don't have any cling film still because I'm a fool and I keep forgetting to buy cling film. It's fine. Did you know it's actually completely fine? Oh, well, I can do is
I like to consume at least 5 pounds of scrap metal per day. It helps maintain strong teeth and makes you more ferrous, thus allows you to stick to magnets. At this point, I have an employee discount at the scrap yard.
Hope you have an employee discount with Dino Rod as well. My God. I can only imagine. Okay, well, okay, that's it. That's all we can't use the last of the parchment paper. I've messed up. Because we need the parchment paper for the baking process. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I have a plan. It's a very good plan. When you see my plan, you'll be like, oh my God, Cake, that is such an incredible plan. How did I not think of that? I actually don't think wrapping this in foil to chill it is a great idea. But I don't have many other ideas because I'm very smart and prepared. Also, Steve Stonfield, thank you for the bits. Scrap metal is not healthy for consumption. Only consume fresh metal. You don't want scrap. You don't know where it's been. Don't go eating sheet metal. You're not Jackie Kennedy. Don't eat sheet metal. This will do fine. I actually don't think I have Ziploc bags. This is probably going to be underwhelming at best, but look. It is what it is, and I think it'll be fine. They look like little presents. Don't even wrap them, just slurp them straight into the freezer raw style. No.
Consuming ingots instead, got it, boss.
What? At least the ingots are fresh, you know? Don't really need the wrapping. Yeah, it's literally just to keep them from touching other stuff. So they're wrapped in something. They're in that freezer. It's out of my hands. But I am going to wipe this down. I need a cloth. Where's the cloth I had earlier? This one. Is this one? Yes, that's the one. Okay. I just gotta let the water heat up for a second. Oh, wait, that's gonna spill onto the ground. Don't do that. Nuh-uh.
Don't tell me what to do. My work supplies me with a healthy supply of sheet metal. Now that lead is banned in construction.
Lead? Lead? I'm sorry, TTS man did you dirty there. Lead! 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 Can you give this a rinse and wipe that down one more time? I'm not going to scrub it unless I spill something else on it in the meantime, because I will have to wipe it down again, no matter what. So there'll be something else coming out, which is fine, I don't know. Cake, how are you so cute? I don't know, I'm literally just vibing. I'm literally just out here. You flatter me. You flatter me. After the success of drawer porridge, Cake Jumper presents fridge drawer cookie dough. Oh my god. Did I hallucinate? Somebody talking about making a punch drawer in a freezer. Did I imagine this? Did this come up during the drawer porridge stream? No, it wasn't the whole stream. I shouldn't imply that the drawer porridge instance was the entirety of that stream, because that is not true. Also, I love how you very confidently, No Wonder Bar, said after the success of drawer porridge. But I suppose, if people did it, I suppose it was successful if they kept doing it. I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that at all. Dr. Sicko, lovely to see you. Hello, how are the cookies coming along? The dough is chilling. I should put a little note on the screen about that. There we go. Drawer porridge sounds concerning. It does. But it's alright, don't worry about it. Dr. Sticker, thank you for 41 months, your prime. Zerga says, I love how often I'll come in with something like the drawer porridge or the fucking egg master. I was thinking about the egg master again recently. And not in any excited way, just in oh my god, that's a thing that exists. Divert the entire course of the stream. It's a very serious power, I hope you know.
Dough is low-key chilling for real, no cap.
Hands up, who wants a cup of tea? I think we're gonna need one. Now, I've cluttered the area over here within an inch of its life, so it's gonna be fun to navigate this, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just the way of it on a Friday. I just have to assume that everything's gonna be cluttery, and then I can clean it after, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Where am I going with this? I need this back here. I'd go off camera and like try to stretch my back for 1 second. Huh. Ooh. Okay, I'm cured. Probably. Or I'm infinitely worse and I don't know it yet. Oh no, I'm sitting down for a sec. Ha. Well, that's a second. Yep, gotcha. There we go. There we go. I started drinking so much tea because these streams you offer and I get a serious craving. What can I say? What can I say? Please don't sue me if you have too much tea and get sick. Please. Please, I beg you, please don't. Please. 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 It is 17 minutes past the hour of 3. Yee. Oh, feck, where's the spoon I have? I'll have to get a spoon out of here. Talking of tea reminds me, I did post this earlier, but there's more people now. I read an incredible article yesterday. In 2001, someone managed to get Earl Grey tea intoxication by drinking 4 litres of Earl Grey a day for years. I don't know if I consume 4 litres of liquid in general every day. That's quite... Oops. What the hell am I... Oh, sorry, I just moved loads of stuff around. I think Earl Grey tea is quite nice. I don't think I could enjoy it still if I was drinking that much of it. I usually do 3 litres of straight water, maybe a cup of tea or coffee somewhere. And like, if you're on the go and that feels okay, that's probably okay, you know? But 4 litres of the was it bergamot? I feel like that alone would do you some unwellness. I don't want to say damage because I'm not a doctor, but go gadget, hello, how are you doing? Come in. There will hopefully be cookies in. They'll be ready to come out of the freezer in about an hour-ish. Well, where are we on? 52-ish minutes. Ish. Lapsang souchong is where it's at. I don't know if I've tried that. I always want to try more tea, but my problem is I try a new type of tea and I'm like, that's a great tea, and I'll have a sip of it and I'll probably finish the cup. I'll be like, that's great, that's fantastic, and I'll maybe get some for myself and I'll bring it home. And it's not that I don't want it. It's not that it doesn't taste right. It's just that I kind of go, oh, I'd rather have a cup of, black tea with milk. I'm such a creature of habit for that that specifically. Sagely, hello. We're not freezing it. I'm just trying to cool it a little faster because it wants 3 hours in the fridge. So I've made an offer of 1 hour in the freezer instead. So yeah, the difference between tea and a cup of. But the funny thing is, when people know that you like to drink a cup of tea, they're like, oh God, I better get her like a cup of, I better get her some nice tea. And I feel really bad because I will drink it, but I'm like, I feel like it is a little bit wasted on me. It's not that I don't like herbal tea. I love a peppermint tea. I like a ginger tea. I will sometimes have like a chamomile. I have a box of the sleepy time tea, but I don't know. Boom Ranger, welcome in. How are you doing? Come in. Susie Wussibaka says fancy teas don't hit the second time around. Yeah, sometimes it's like the novelty is kind of nice. I had a rose tea recently that was very, very nice. I really enjoyed that. But I don't know, it's that thing of like, I don't know if I go looking for it. You know when you go to, ooh,
I like T. It's my favorite letter. It begins some of the best words in the world. Like topography, tantamount, tessellated, and my personal fave, tubular.
tubular. Tubular is a good word. Thank you for the bits. Tubular is a good word. I was going to say, rose tea. No, you know when you go to a Japanese restaurant and they give you, a lot of places will give you just like a little cup of green tea to start. You know, when you're looking at the menu, they'll just drop you off a little cup of green tea and you taste it and you're like, wow, that's great. It will taste the exact same if I make it at home, if I make it the right way, if I'm very careful about it. But I feel like because I'm not in the environment I expect to be drinking it in, it's not the same. I know green tea is supposed to be good for you and all of that, but I don't know, it's not the same. It's just not the same, you know? Sometimes I enjoy a tea, but only in the right environment that I associate with that tea. Does that make sense? Like if I go to a fancy cafe with a friend and I'm like, oh, I'll try the, I don't know, the highfalutin XYZ tea, and I'll probably drink it and I'll be like, wow, that's really nice. And I will never, ever want that. I'll never go looking for the tea again. It doesn't mean it's bad. I just don't have that, like, because I already have tea that I really like that I've been drinking pretty much every day since I was very, very, very young. I don't know what the recommended age to start the kids on cups of tea is these days, but I don't know. I was able to make a cup of tea since I was about very small, so look, I don't know, it's comfy, you know? It's comfy, it's nice, But I like a peppermint. Especially in the evening, I like a peppermint like before bed. Not immediately before, but you know, it just kind of, it gives me the illusion of calming down, which then turns into the actual calming down. And that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I'm only 8,000 years or so. You know how it is. You know how it is. Ah, cup of tea. Oh, mint tea when you have a cold. Yeah, like that, or like a ginger and lemon or something like that. When you're a bit unwell, you're just like, yes, yes. Oh my God, I moved the stool back a tiny bit, and as I went to sit on it, I shoved it forward. I just fucking did it again. I'm so sorry. Give me. Stay there. I'm going to get on the other way. Sitting on the stool with too much force and moving it around. Bright Lego says, when me and my brother were young, we were forbidden from using the kettle, so my brother made my parents a cup of tea using water from the hot water tap. Oh no, he tried so hard and all. The reason I was able to make a cup of tea from a very young age is that once my mum was sick, it wasn't like super, super serious, but she was like really, really weak. Now we had a friend who was like coming over every day, checking in, but she was hanging for a cup of tea, right? Like my mum does not drink. Like she doesn't get those kind of cravings, but she was hanging for a cup of tea and she couldn't stand up to make one herself. So I was old enough to be reasonably copped on, but much younger than you would expect to be making a cup of tea. And she managed to explain to me exactly how to do everything. And I made her a cup of tea that she didn't spit back out. She did drink it. And ever since that day, she trusts me to make a cup of tea for her, so. And then I realized that I had kind of unlocked the ability to make a cup of tea for myself. So I became the child who, at the age where all the other kids kind of wanted, you know, like a fizzy drink. And I'd go for a fizzy drink the odd time, don't get me wrong. I'm not like, oh, it was so much better. I'd be the awkward child being like, I'd actually really like a cup of tea. I just really like a cup of tea, please. With 2 sugars, please. Which I think, because I was still quite young, a lot of adults found very endearing. They were like, oh my goodness, she's so young and she just wants a nice cup of tea. That's very sweet, you know? Really, it was the sugar I was after at the time. And I don't take sugar in my tea anymore, so. Be a tea person my entire life. Me too. Me too. I have tried coffee. I've tried nice coffee as well, not just like instant. I've tried nice coffee and it's been like, I get it, but I'd never go looking for it, you know? It's just not for me. Julie says, I wouldn't drink tea when out as a child, but it's perfectly normal to drink tea after dinner at home. That's kind of a nice little, like, routine, though, as well. Like, if everyone's having a little cup of tea as well. I don't know, I think that's really sweet. If someone asks for a cup of tea, is there a specific type that refers to? In Ireland, and probably over in the UK as well, if you ask for a cup of tea, it's probably going to be, like, black tea with milk. Optionally milk. Most people would take milk, maybe sugar. It would generally refer to, I don't know, like anywhere in Ireland, if you ask for a cup of tea, most people know what you're talking about. In the UK, I've heard people call it like builder's tea or like builder's brew kind of thing. Now, I think that might be a specific one. I don't know. But it's just a cup of tea. If you go in somewhere and you ask for a cup of tea and they ask you what kind of tea you want, that feels like it might be out of my price range. But no, like some places will have loads of different teas. Like you get a peppermint most places, but you know. Is the microwave blinking or is it just me? I mean, I hope you're blinking as well for the well-being of your eyes, but yeah, that is... Oops. Builder's tea just brewed for a long time. And in fairness, I suppose I take my tea strong as well. I don't like weak tea. I remember as a kid, says Talbolago, I didn't have a specific drink I'd really want, but I'd always try to drink whatever was left in every cup I saw. Oh no, I think it might have been a seagull in a past life. Oh no, I hope you didn't drink anything that made you sick. You poor thing. Scorch, hello, how are you doing? Similar thing happened to me. Instead of drinking tea, I'd make them for my dad as he wasn't able to make it to the kitchen. I got so good at I can make a cup of what people call the perfect cup of tea. That is a skill. Anyone I've made tea for swears I make a very good cup of tea. I hope they're right. I like to think I get a good colour on the cup of tea, you know? I like to think, I'm not going to show you on camera, it's very hard to show the right colour and everything, but the problem is I can no longer make a very, very perfect cup of tea for my mum because she takes her tea much weaker than I do. And I'm always afraid I'm going to, overbrew it and make it too strong, but it's fine. Did that end up in you being the designated person for making tea? For me, yes. The number of cups of tea I've made for my mum is probably in the thousands, and I'm okay with that, you know, I'm okay. At the time, I was like, oh yeah, okay, really, but it was fine. If I'm making tea for someone else, I have to really think about it because I've made tea quite weak. Yeah, it's that thing of like, you have to consider, because everyone does take it slightly differently, you know? I'll never forget you and my, oh my God. Ambitious Lemur says, I'll never forget me, and my dad complaining how I couldn't make it right. I made it too weak. And he was like, did you teach him nothing? I think you responded like, isn't that your job? I remember that. Because you don't drink tea, like in fairness. I know you drink coffee now, don't you? I remember you telling me years ago that you tried a mocha and you liked it. I was like, this is it. This is how they get you. This is how they get you. Rowan, hello. My apple pie is desperately trying to go wrong, but it's in the oven. It's in the oven. All you can do, it's out of your hands. It's out of your hands. The baking is going good. The dough is chilling in the freezer, and we're talking about tea and things like that. Stuff like that. McDara can make a very, very good cup of tea. Like, really good. And I have never told him how to do it. I've never told him how to make a cup of tea. Not even once. He doesn't drink tea. But from watching me make tea for years and years, he just comes in. Like, sometimes I'll be in the front room and be like, oh, I'm going to make a cup of tea. He's like, do you want me to make it for you? And I was like, sure. I think once I was sick and he was like, here, I'll make you a cup of tea. And I will admit I was a little worried. Not that I don't trust him, but I was like, yeah, okay, please. Because I was hanging for a cup of tea. And he brings it in and it's like, perfect. It's like, Mystic, hello! How are you doing? How is it going? How's things? How are things? How are things? How are you? Hello. We were talking about, how do you take your tea? Nosy. There's no right or wrong way unless you take no tea, in which case, I mean, I suppose you're exempt. Been resting a little. Good. You've been numing. Mystic is doing a subathon because Mystic has a new model. Ooh, can we get an ooh? And I'm glad you're resting because you've been going a while as well, in fairness to you. You've been going a while. Rowan says, my mum's got an immaculate knowing exactly how much milk to put in my tea whenever she offers to make it, and she does it perfectly every time. That's an amazing skill. Amazing skill. Dr. Siglo says, here we rarely make tea for people. Give them a mug. Oh, mug of hot water and let them choose from a box of different teas. I like that though. Like if you don't know what to do, you know. Mystic says, I like mine strong with a good bit of milk and 1 teaspoon of sugar or honey. Ooh, I like that. Honey and tea is really, really nice. I don't always go for it because it's, I don't take sugar anymore, but in in a cup of Earl Grey, we're coming back to Earl Grey tea now, in a cup of Earl Grey or something like that, a bit of honey is really nice. Can't type on mobile. I can never type right on mobile. I remember once I was typing in somebody's chat, I don't remember who, on mobile, and I pressed an emote once and it typed it like 100 times. And I nearly sent it. I was like, oh Jesus, they're gonna think I'm mad. It was something I knew, I'm pretty sure, but I was still like, oh my God. I don't want their bot to automatically like kill me. Don't drink too much or else you get intoxicated. Yeah, that's true. You can, if you drink 4 litres of Earl Grey tea every year, every day, every year would be fine. Every day for years, you're probably going to be sick, you know? You won't be well. Somebody once told me you look like you smell like Earl Grey tea, and to this day stuck with me. It was the most neutral comments I've ever received. I mean, it's a nice smelling tea, in fairness. If you like it. It could go either way, you know? Silence says Twinings strong English breakfast brewed for 5 minutes, 2 sugars and a good heavy-handed splash of oat milk. Oh yeah, that's a solid cup of tea. I do like I do like a cup of I like a cup of tea. It makes me I realize this probably makes me seem very boring, but just like I like a cup of tea. I just like a cup of tea. Just like a cup of tea. Anytime I have a cup of tea over in no, I'm going to specifically say England, not the UK at large. Anytime I have a cup of tea in England, it's a 50-50 chance whether or not it's going to be good. And I actually think that might just be down to me liking strong tea, you know. How many people here have a temperature-controlled kettle so they don't brew their green tea too hot? I do not have one of those. But I did actually have a couple of years where I was very into tea that had to be at a very certain temperature. Oh, what was it? Fleur de Geisha, I think was the name of the tea. I had like cherry blossom stuff in it, and that had to be just below boiling, I think. But I very nearly shelled out. This was ages and ages ago, like before we all knew one another. I did nearly buy one of those fancy kettles. I'm glad I didn't, because I think it would have been wasted on me, to be honest. Do you make your tea in a big pot like we do? Ooh, I'm listening with pot. Do you do like a pot on the stove? Do you like? Okay, wait, I'm listening. Explain to me how do you make the tea? How many fathers? Well, hi, how are you doing? I have a kettle, hang on. For the benefit of the people who do not have the kettle in the house, kettle. You put the water in, you press the button, it boils it, that's it. Simple. Straightforward, no messing. No messing. Do you like a teapot though? I have a really nice teapot and I never use it because I'm the only one in the house who drinks tea. But anytime there's somebody over who drinks tea, I'm like, would you like, I'll make a pot of tea. Fill a big pot with water, dip in 4 or 5 tea bags, pour it. Oh, for making like a big batch. Big pot of water, dip in 4 or 5 tea bags, pour in sugar when it gets hot. That sounds good. I know that people are probably thinking, oh, you can't put sugar in with the tea bag. This is different. Like, this is a big, like, dunk. This is a big, like, chunk of tea. Would this be like for stomach? Be quiet. You've been fed. You've been fed again. If you're making like an iced tea, sweet tea. Anything's better than using the microwave for tea. Can I speak on this for a moment, if you'll have me? The thing about microwaving water for tea is not even that it's not even like, ew, you're doing it wrong, it's disgusting. It's dangerous. It's dangerous to boil water in the microwave, you'll get burned, you know? It is dangerous. It's your channel, I know. Actually, I know. But like, it is actually dangerous, you could get burned. If you've ever had to heat anything in the microwave that has quite a lot of liquid for any reason at all, you'll know it gets super hot, you will get burned. If you're not careful, please be careful. Don't boil water in the microwave, you'll get burned and then die. Oh. Yeah, it'll make the mug too hot and you'll be losing water everywhere, it's no good. Ever since starting to make loose leaf tea with a French press, it's been so hard to go back, much easier than I thought it'd be. I used to exclusively have loose leaf tea, and that got really expensive. And then I had one nice tea strainer that I used to use, and it broke, and I could never find a decent one again, so I gave up and went back to tea bags. So, look. Mirage, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Dr. Sicko says the best way to make tea is to have a separate boiling water tap at your kitchen sink. I'm fascinated by those boiling water taps. Fascinated by them. I think they're very cool. Maybe a bit excessive. But I don't know. I know they have like a lock thing on them, so you can't just whoosh onto your hands by accident, unless you're really determined, but I don't know. Just not for me, I don't know. Also, if you have hard water, you'd have to have the whole anti-lime scale, that's not the phrase I'm trying to think of, descaling thingy bob system like built in, because otherwise, I don't know, I feel like it's gonna get weird. What if I want to burn myself? Well, then that's your own business, Netro, I'm not getting involved. Pearfalls, hello, the dough is in the freezer, so we're yapping for a while. How long do we have? 37 minutes until that comes out of the freezer, so this is the last Friday stream until what day did I say? Like, the second Friday of October is going to be the next food and drink stream. Oh, that's going to be so long away. You know what? We might as well yap more. We might as well keep yapping. We might as well keep yapping. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm just going to... Okay, false alarm, but you know, I just don't want to do that into your ears. That's really rude. It would be very rude of me to do that deliberately and knowingly. Dr. Sicko says, we also thought a boiling water tap would be excessive. Now we have it, we use it often every day. See, that's the thing. Everyone I've ever spoken to who gets a boiling water tap is like, actually, it's very good and cool. Well, ideally not cool, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I think if we both drank tea, or if we both did, you know, if we both needed it, it'd be fine. But I'm the only one who drinks hot drinks in the house. I'm the only one. It's just me. Which is great because it means the tea bags last way longer. Rowan says, I kind of like the fact that boiling the kettle takes some time. Yeah, I kind of like the ritual of it. It lets you use the time to wash up or do something else marginally productive. You feel like you're cheating time itself. Sometimes I put on the kettle and I try to race the kettle. Is that like... I'm going to start the whole sentence again. I try to see, because my life is so interesting and exciting, if I can empty the dishwasher before the kettle boils, or fill it, or whatever. I should probably empty the dishwasher. It is sitting there, finished for like, like 2.5 hours. It finished like just as I was setting up for stream, or like about to go live, so. Maybe I should do that. Maybe. That would be very, very smart of me, wouldn't it? Very ADHD of you. Oh, thank you very much. Maybe I could do that. Maybe that's something. Okay, that's all right. Maybe I could do that right now. Would that be all right? I'll try not to make it too loud into all of your ears. But if it is loud into your ears, then I'm sorry. It has to be done. It has to be done. I'm gonna get. There's another tea towel somewhere that I washed and folded. Yes, folded the tea towel. Why wouldn't I? Where is it? Oh, here. I don't know why it's here, but it is here. I love it when you pour the water into your tea and realize you didn't let it fully boil. It's just lukewarm. And listen, Luke is a great lad, don't get me wrong, but... Oh my god, this is very heavy. The thing is, if you don't let the water get to the right temperature, it comes back to that temperature-controlled kettle, which sounds excessive, but stay with me. If your water for your tea doesn't get to the right temperature, it doesn't actually taste the same. I'm pretty sure for a lot of tea, if there's tea that needs water that's below the boiling point, and if you boil it, if you put boiling water in on top of it, it'll get bitter and weird. It happens a lot with matcha, actually. Matcha is a little bitter sometimes anyway, but I know that it is prone to getting very, you know, if you prepare it wrong. But some stuff is very delicate. I think maybe that's why I like a standard cup of tea. Or what's standard here at least, because you don't have to be too delicate with it. You just have to make sure it brews right. Patty, do you know what? I would say it's gone pretty well. I deliberately didn't give us very much to do today because I did want to yap for a while, because after today, I will see you Sunday, Monday, into Tuesday for the 48-hour toothathon, and then that's it. I won't be on here for like the best part of 2 weeks. I'm gonna go mad. I'm gonna go mad. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I mean, recover, yes, sure, but I'm gonna go mad. I'm gonna lose my mind. What's the occasion? It's the toothathon, which is I found out about you. I'm already leaving. Goodbye. I know. I'm sorry. I'll be back. I will be back. But I have to get all 4 of my wisdom teeth out. All of them. And I've been warned to take like a fairly long recovery period because they are messed up. So we're doing a 48-hour toothathon before I go away, just for the laugh. Just for the laugh. I'll be back with like way fewer pressure headaches, and I'm so excited. And every time I tell, ye know at this point, and if you don't, you know now. Everyone else I say it to is like, oh my god, you poor thing. I'm like, no, I'm so excited. Take them out. Hit them with a hammer. Actually, no, I kind of want to see if I can keep them. Just take them out of my head. Make them gone. You have no idea how long I've wanted them gone. So it's a celebration, you know. I got lucky and mine grew in straight. Oh, they were pulled out with a string and a hard door slam. Ooh. But I mean, listen, at least it was easy to deal with. I suppose, fair play to you. A lot of people have no trouble with them at all. Mine are just literally gone. They just didn't want to behave. And you know, sure, look. I'd be sitting here going, oh, whoa, me, it is terrible. I'm like, no, let's have a party about it. It's funny. It's funny, why not? What's up, gamers? Welcome back to the dishwasher unloading stream where I'm taking out and individually drying every piece of cutlery because I don't like when there's little watermarks on them. I won't lose sleep about it, but you know, if it's avoidable. If it's avoidable. Only had 3 in the first place. Yeah, some people don't get all of them. Some people never get any, which is kind of mad, actually. Some people have extras. Some people can have 5. Pearfall says, I was about to say I've been super lucky with my wisdom teeth. And I remember I got 2 teeth taken as a teenager. I think they were wisdom teeth. I hope so. Yeah, well, I mean, if they're going to be trouble, you get them out sooner. And you know, if it's the right thing to do, you know, they're very careful about taking them out. And I didn't understand that at the start, but I mean, it's a big thing to get done, and you know, you want to be sure they need to go. You want to be sure to be sure. Ooh. Stony Seal, hello, just let Dave stream in your place. Oh yeah, sure, look. All right, hands up, who's gonna watch Dave stream? All of you. I realize the answer is all of you. You would all watch a stream where Dave just sits there and does nothing. I know this for a fact. I don't know why I even asked you. Oops, I just threw that spoon for no particular reason. Oh, we got, ooh, 29 minutes. And hopefully it'll all be okay to go. Oh. I'm half thinking that maybe I should cut them out and then chill them very, very quickly again just to make sure they keep their shape, because otherwise they might just go, you know. Enabler, hello, oral surgery can be a rough recovery. I had 2 that did a forward, what was that? Forward near horizontal growth pushed all my top teeth together. Oh, I think some of my bottom teeth are being pushed together at the very front. You'd never think, because I'm very lucky with the rest of my teeth. I'm not bragging. I know I'm very fortunate. But, you know, every so often since I was like, I don't know, like 16, I was able to feel like in my front teeth. So hopefully that feeling will be gone. That'd be excellent. It makes me want to explode. These are all dry, excellent. Your teeth may gently spread afterwards. And you know what, I'll be glad of it. I'll be glad of it because flossing my teeth, sorry, this is not super TMI, but like, floss will just snap off in my teeth. Like they're like together, so. Oh, happy day. I'm so excited. I'm so sorry for anybody new coming into the stream. Like this is my personality, and it will still be my personality for a little while after I come back. You know, the novelty of this is not going to wear off for a long time, I can promise you. These clean, yes. Cake, genuine question. What are you meant to eat after you get all your teeth out? Remember when I said I wanted to eat lots of crunchy food? Maybe you weren't here for that. Before I get my teeth out. I actually really want to avoid eating mash because I really, really, really like mash. It is one of my favorite comfort foods, and I'm really afraid that I will just associate it with that, you know? Soup, probably. Soup, smoothie, stuff like that. Maybe jelly if I'm feeling really wild. But I'll probably make up a load of soup ahead of time. Guilt-free ice cream. See, I can't eat very much ice cream in one go. I like an ice cream, but I can't eat a whole lot of it in one go. I feel like I'm going to explode. I don't know.
Teeth aren't real. Big Dental are trying to silence the 10th dentist's truth.
You heard it here first, and probably last as well. Pickett, thank you for the bits. Lady Faustalo, Jello was my friend. I was thinking like a jelly or... This is not clean. Well, I'm going to throw it over here and deal with it later. It's not my problem right now. That's a problem for me later on. I drank some meal replacement drinks. Don't know what brands they have in Ireland. Oh, kind of like, what do you call them? Like Ensure. Is that what they're called? I know the ones you're on about. I know the very, very ones. I know they're not cheap, but I think I'll probably be fine with like the soup and everything. I'll be grand. Grand. I recommend making a regular meal and blending it into a soup. It sounds disgusting. But like a soup is a soup. I mean, what's a soup only, what is a soup but a liquid meal? I mean, like, I'm serious. If you get most of the contents of a roast dinner and just change the preparation method, you have a soup. You add broth, you have a soup. It's just that simple. These are not clean. None of these glasses are clean. Okay, I'm going to ignore the top shelf of this because I don't want to think about it. We've had a weird thing with the dishwasher for a while, like a couple of months on and off, where glasses just won't come out clean. I don't know what it is. There's just weird little bits, and we both cleaned that dishwasher like within an inch of its life. It has loads of salt, it has loads of rinse aid. We don't know what it wants, so. What is a soup but a miserable little pile of ingredients? And it's a delicious little pile of ingredients, in fairness. I don't know where to put this. I'll put it over here for now. That's a problem for later, and not for right now. Eat anything with small bits now. Yeah, poppy seeds, anything like that. I love crunchy sriracha peanuts, you know, with the little shell on them. I won't be able
I
to eat
find
those for a
that
while.
all of the things that make food nice, parsley and chive and rosemary are the best. They often go well into liquid food. After all, they are superb.
No. You know, you had me going there for a minute. You had me going there for a minute. That's fine. No, I'll just explode about it. It's fine. It's fine. How long do we have? I should probably bring the timer over here. No, I'll keep looking at it. I'm looking at it anyway. 25 minutes. 25 minutes. It's nearly 4 o'clock. I really should have done all of this. I should have done all the prep a little earlier. But look, it's fine. That's fine. No rosemary for me. It takes... Oh, rosemary tastes like soap for you. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I know that coriander or cilantro, whichever you call it, can taste like soap for a lot of people. But I've never heard of rosemary tasting like soap. Huh. That's a new one. Huh. Oh, excuse me. Apparently not uncommon. Maybe a lot of people just don't realize it. The more you know. I think there's some rosemary in the room. Is there rosemary in the room with us right now? Or is that... Is it? Yes. Yes, I do actually have some rosemary right here. It's dried, but... This is the most you're in the witch's kitchen thing ever. It's like, oh yeah, I just have some of this, like, this enormous, like, stalk of a herb over here. Just smell really nice. I love the smell of rosemary. Oh, it's nice. I literally just brought this over to smell it, I'm sorry. I wish you could also smell this. I have managed to grow a rosemary plant for the first time ever. There's one, it's outdoors. I'm sure I could grow it indoors as well, but I started it outdoors. I started it indoors and then put it out, and it's doing great, which is fantastic. It's great. Oh, Thunder Dragon, go enjoy. Have a nice time in Kerbal. I've actually never played Kerbal. I've watched loads of people play Kerbal Space Program, but I'm just not getting around to it, you know? Just not getting around to it. "22 minutes, sorry. Just like, whoop, whoop, whoop. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. In good time. In good time. In good time. In good time. I'm going to grab my phone, which is, okay, it's on delicious 35% battery, so I can bring it back over now. I just wanted to check something in the recipe for when we take that out and start rolling it out and doing things to it, because I do think we might be as well to put it back in to chill it. Yes, refrigerate while the oven is preheating. So we'll do that. And then you need to bake for 15 to 17 minutes at 160. That should be okay. Should. The word is should. The word is should. Hopefully. Hopefully. Things keep going through my head while I'm doing other things. I'm like, oh, I should tell you this, or I should do, no, it's gone. Gone. That's why I cut across myself sometimes when I'm talking. So like, if I don't say this now, it'll be gone. I'll forget. It'll be gone. It won't exist in my brain anymore. You know? Enjoy the baking. Gone. Oh, you gotta run to a meeting. Social media makes me feel old. We'll see you soon. Be gone. I mean, be free. Be gone sounds like I'm banishing you. Be free. That's what I meant. Although going to a meeting doesn't sound very free. Head empty, only baking. Only baking. Only baking. Is that sound of the music? Yes, thank goodness. It sounded like a really distant smoke alarm. That was weird. Petitioning for Hypercam 2 to finally receive her registration. She's worked so hard for it. Maybe. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Maybe. Maybe someday. You never know. Oh no, I'm going to sneeze. No, I'm not going to sneeze. I'm walking over here. Because there was something over here I saw earlier. Oh no, I'm going to sneeze. Phew. I'm so sorry. Excuse me, I'm so sorry, excuse me. Oh boy. I'm gonna wash my hands now. Someday I'll get a warning before I need to sneeze. Like a useful one. Someday. Hand washing ASMR. Welcome to my washing my hands ASMR, where I'm going to wash my hands for the ASMR. Maybe a tooth-a-thon goal can be register hypercam. Oh, can I tell you something? All the goals are set. So unless we run out of goals, which doesn't, we'll see how it goes. We have all the goals are set. So we'll see. Caverity, I'm sorry. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you want to see the goals, they are over in Discord's probably the easiest place to see it at the minute. It's in announcements in Discord. If you scroll up a little bit, you can see it in there. What are we listening to? It's kind of funky. I know the video, I just don't know the actual track. It's an Alf mix. What do you got? I have to skip a few because that sound does sound like a really distant smoke alarm. It wouldn't be the first time. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to put too much pressure on you, of course, but like, you know. Oh, Bree is here. Sorry, Bree was hanging out. I had to move her because we were using the mixer. Here she is. She's grooving. I'll put her back over here so she can keep an eye on things. She's keeping an eye on you. Oh, funky. Ooh. Cool, okay. Okay, my phone buzzed like 20 times. I just make sure it was nothing urgent. It was nothing urgent. It never really is. But yeah, just in case. No hanging out today, just hanging in there. Well, listen, if hanging in there is all you can do, but you manage to hang in there, then you're doing something right. I think. I would say you are anyway. I would say so. I would say so. How long do we have? 17 minutes. I don't even know if you can really see this. Oh, you can. Never mind, it's crystal clear right now. If I move, that might change. Crisp timer quality. I'll put it back over here. Don't know if you can see it when it's over there. Oh, you actually can. Good job. Good job. Give it up for camera. Good job, camera. Woo, 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 woo. Oi, oi. See, one nice thing about the streams where I do like savory dinner food versus baking is I don't have as much downtime. We have more things to do, which is, you know, good and bad, I suppose. Drawn at random, hello. Jumped in the stream just now. My hunger has thought that timer was an ice cream sandwich. It's okay. It's all right. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Listen, it happens. It happens. Could happen to anybody. I can't and I'm wearing my glasses. That's fucked amount of sight to have. That's all right. That's all right. We're only doing our best. Oh, clean your glasses reminder. I just realized there's a massive smudge on my glasses. If you haven't cleaned your glasses in the last, I don't know, couple of hours, there's probably a smudge that you didn't realize is there, and it's probably driving you mad and you don't even realize it's driving you mad. Wait, Zergan says, just found out that the French for golf bag is, oh, you can see my dark circles, sac de golf. I don't understand the information made me angry bit, but I understand that sac de golf. Cul-de-sac. Sac de golf. Oh. Sac de golf. Sac de golf. Angry is a strong word. Is it just that you expected it would be something else? Oh, kind of like an of course it is, like an ah. What is the word for that feeling? Exasperated, kind of? Not really? I don't know. She's sacking on the golf because well, let's just say golf sucks. Cul-de-sac literally means bags arse. Kind of does, yeah. Oh, God. There you go. Much to consider, much to think about. Much to think about. I think I'm just moving around so that I don't seize up. You know, don't want to seize up. Seize. Yeah, seize up salad. You go to eat it and you just go. It's wicked. Bilbo Baggins lived in a cul-de-sac if you think about it. Yeah. Yeah, Bag End. I was about to say, no, he was on a road. No, you're right, cul-de-sac. He lived in Bag End. The name of the estate was Bag End. Well, gotta keep the arms flailing. Yeah, I mean, like, my coworker does it often. I used to do it in my old job. I'd be like, there's nothing to do. I'm gonna make some movement for myself or I'm going to go mad, you know? So God love anyone to be looking in from the street. I would just be there like, just throwing shapes for the sake of it, you know? Just for the sake of it. Because why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? You could be doing much worse with your time. Could have a snack. Snack. A little peanut mochi. Any enjoyers of mochi? Any enjoyers of peanut mochi? It's one of my, maybe my absolute favorite. And I've got this box yesterday for the first, I haven't had this in, years. Years and years and years and years and years. I do like mochi. I liked most types of mochi I've had, but this is my favorite. And I don't see peanut butter mochi that often, you know? And mochi the nut. Mochi the rock. Made me hungry. I have to go to the gym before I get food. Oh, mochi's so nice. Sorry, I'd share, but it's a bit hard to throw it to you. I won't eat loudly, I promise. I promise. I'll try. Ever had a bad mochi? No, you haven't, don't I? Or maybe you just don't like mochi, that's fine. Oh, there you go. Darren said I can't stand mochi, but it's a texture thing. And that's fair enough. Like, it is very, it is what I expect it would taste like or feel like to, you know when you have bits of leftover glue on your hands? I don't mean this disrespectfully. Like, you know when you have bits of leftover glue on your hands, like from doing like arts and crafts in school, and you like do that with it and you have like a little ball. I imagine It's a similar texture to if you were to bite into that, but it's really nice. Like, I mean that in a good way. It's a really, really, really nice. It's chewy. Chewy. This one's chewy, but it's kind of like, it melts a little bit, you know? I know I'm not selling it, in fairness. It is one of those things where you kind of have to try it, and you'll either like it or you won't, and that's okay. Sweet peeps, yes. Yes, fox indeed. I've seen people say it looks like a cat, which I still don't really understand, because like cats don't have such tall pointy ears. Like those ears are, they're huge. Maybe there are cats who have massive pointy ears that I just don't know about, like lynxes or something, I don't know. Can't you make mochi pretty easy with glutinous rice flour? You do have to, don't you have to hit it with a big hammer? Not being funny, don't you have to like dunk, 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 I think. Like, you don't want to get your hands in the way of that thing. Host Players, good news, just registered for all my subjects this year. Can't wait for you to start again next week. Ooh! Oh, excited for you. Registered for your subjects, ready to go. Very excited for you. Very, very excited for you. Ow. It's so nice. If you're gluten intolerant, I think mochi might kill you instantly. Sorry, but it got stuck in my throat. What I was trying to say is... Okay, it's not gluten. Oh, it's just a different gluten. I thought rice gluten. Oh, of course it's wheat, specifically wheat gluten. Wouldn't it be kind of messed up to make mochi out of like wheat gluten? I actually don't know how messed up that would be. I don't know enough food science to know. But good to know rice gluten's okay. I never knew if someone was gluten intolerant, if it was all gluten, whichever way it, like whatever way it interacted with the body, or if it was just wheat. So good to know. That's a good point. Yeah, no, that is seitan. I did make potato mochi one time. Yeah, that was pretty good. As seen in Pokemon Legends. That was really good. Why have I not made that since? That was really tasty. You know, I did a bit of leftover mash the other day, and I should have kept it to do that, but look. Look. Some people with celiac do react to oats because it acts too similar to gluten. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if it was like, just not necessarily the thing itself, but the way it reacts with the body, but that's good to know. Gluten-like when they say glutinous, not actually got gluten in it. That is really good to know. I know, you'd think I know about food. You can't know everything. I didn't know that. Every day's a learning day. Is potato mochi the Japanese equivalent to tatty scones? Yes. More or less, I would say. More or less. They don't taste the same, but they have a similar kind of like comforting thing. What's the word I'm looking for? Comforting quality. Vincent, how you doing? Make wheat gluten mochi to sneak attack all gluten intolerant people. It's like, are you celiac? Too bad. No, I wish all celiacs a very nice food that has no gluten in it. In rice, I know it's amylose, but amylose, or amylopectin. One of the starches, not even a protein at all. That's why you can make potato mochi with some variety. That makes sense. See, we're learning today. Who knew they'd be learning today? Today's learning day. 7 minutes. I could probably check this now, to be honest. I mean, what's 7 extra minutes in the freezer going to do? Everything. Everything. One thing I'm a little worried about that's only kind of occurred to me now is I don't know how thick I need to roll these because I suppose they don't need to be super thick. It doesn't need to go all the way to this. It doesn't need to be like this thick. It just needs to be thick enough to get the imprint. So do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be really smart. I'm going to get the magic rolling pin and figure out what the distance is. I have a ruler right here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Because it should be thick enough that it just gets a little imprint of this. Ah. Let's see. So that's about... that would get a decent imprint, and that would be, let's see. Like, what's that? 0. The other way around. Hang on, the other way around. I have to measure this a bit of a weird way, but it kind of works. .5, I think. Ow. 0.5 of a centimeter, that is. Please tell me I can. Ow. Oh. Yes, got it. I think this is the small. Is this a 1/4 inch? That tells me nothing. 6 millimeters. I don't know if there's a smaller one than that. I think there is. Hang on. Give me a sec. I think there is a purple attachment for this that is smaller. Give me a minute. I have to go digging. I don't know where those are. I don't know where the attachments are. I put them somewhere very safe, which means I don't know where they are. They could be in here, just down the bottom somewhere. Nope. Not there. Not here. In here. Nope. In here. No. We get to play a really fun game right now. I could just make them thicker. I just don't know if I have enough dough to make that many thicker. Do you know? Where did I put those yolks? I was looking at them the other day. Are they in here? No. Are they in here? No. Are they hidden on the draining board somewhere? No. I bet they're gone to wherever that other spatula went. I never found that spatula, by the way. You know the spatula that went missing early in the year? It was like the green one, but not green. Don't know what happened to it. I honest to God, I can't find it. I don't know where it is. In here? Not in there. Oh, wait. Did I go in under a bowl in here? Yes. Yes, it did. Okay, excellent. 4 millimeter. I think that might be a bit too small. Hang on. Let's have a look. I knew I saw it somewhere very recently, so I'm about to sneeze again. No, it's gone. We have 4 millimeter, 2 millimeter. That's going to be too small. 10 millimeters too big. Let's have a look again. 6 might actually be okay. It might be a bit thick is my only worry. Actually, 6 is the one that's on it. 4 might be too small. Let's have a look. It was 4. You know what? We'll try 4 and see, because we might get a little more out of the dough then. Offbeat Witch, thank you for 39 months. Spatula returned home to his home planet. Yeah, Spatula's gone back to his home planet. I really, like, we have torn the house apart. Not really, but, like, we've looked in every conceivable place it could conceivably be. And it's not in any of them. We've done deep cleans of the kitchen since it's gone. We don't know where it's gone. We don't know. We simply do not know. We're gonna get that rolling pin. It's Joseph. That's the name of the brand. So you can probably get it anywhere that does like kitchenware. If there's a department store, Tavy, you're in Ireland, right? If you check like the Arnott's website, again, any department store that does homeware stuff. I'm trying to think of anywhere else. Where does homeware? I don't know. Those kinds of places. Gonna be okay. That doesn't look. Hang on, this doesn't look quite right. Oh no, it might be fine. I doubt it'll happen, but it'd be so funny if I managed to make the spatula materialize one next there. Like the iron incident, I couldn't find our steam iron for ages, and I was on stream one day, and Zarga's just like, "Oh, I think it's up in the hot press," and I was like. And I went up, and sure enough, it was up there. I couldn't find that thing for like 6 months, and it was just there. It was like barely covered by something on the bottom of the hot press. I was like. How did you know that? You're not even here. That does not look quite the right measurement to me. Not that I can measure this right now, mind you, but... That looks too small. That looks smaller than... Unless... This rolling pin may have expanded a little bit. Although maybe I'm just looking at it the wrong way. I think I might be looking at it the wrong way. That's a hot press. Airing cupboard? Does airing cupboard mean anything to you? I can't really measure this exactly, so I'm not eyeballing it a little bit. That is... Hang on. I'm just having a moment. I'm like, this doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like it's the right size. Okay, no, in fairness, it is. It is the right size. So we'll see. And if it's not right, we'll just roll it out with another one. Funky Flipping Monk is good news. Met up with some real life human fleshy friends yesterday. We went thrifting and bought a nice scarf that I have no idea how I'll wear, but you'll figure it out. I'm glad you had such a nice time. That's lovely. It's good to get out and about and see friends. Very important as well. If you can and when you can. Yep. That's not what we're listening to, but I'm vibing. Meow. There we go. Okay, so that is the magic rolling pin with all the little magic bits and bobs. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here. It's a little stack of attachments. So if we need more, we can do that. Now, I'm going to preheat the oven now. Because it does take a little while for this to get to temperature. Or switch on. Or do anything. I think it's the same rolling pin, however, mine lost in a contest of strength to some Fox's glacier fruits I was trying to crush. Now there's a dent in it. No! Oh, those glacier fruits are rock solid, in fairness. Like, they're very, very, very tough. It fought a good fight, I'm sure. Okay, I'm just going to take one of these out. Okay, that's... Oh, feck, it's like a rock. Which, you know, better than the alternative, I suppose. Maybe I didn't need the full hour. Maybe I underestimated the strength of our freezer. I regret to announce I did massively underestimate the strength of our freezer. It did kind of look like a Hershey's Kiss the way it was wrapped up. It's pretty solid. It'll be fine. Well, you know what they say. I think is what they say. What was I coming over here for? Flour. I think it'd stand up to a slap from a Hurley. I don't know if we have a Hurley in the house, but I actually think it might. I think there's like a 5-minute window where it's going to stand up to a slap from a Hurley. But after that, all bets are off. Okay, let's see. We want to roll this. I don't know if I can roll this at all. I don't think this will be doing any rolling yet. Keep rolling, rolling, roll. I'm trying to like warm it with my hands a little bit. Now, we do have another entire block of dough. So if I mess this up, we do have a backup. I should probably take the other thing out of the freezer just in case we need a backup plan. So it can soften up a little bit. I don't think it's going to soften up very much, if I may be honest with you. There you go. Dave can keep an eye on that. We're making dwarven bread. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, huh? Mm-hmm. It's always nice to know that the freezer is working. Yeah, I mean, like, I would rather this than know that it is not doing anything in there. I need to just not hit my own hand. It's softening up. Huh. It's pretty solid. Try karate chop, maybe it works. I don't remember enough karate. We never learned a karate chop. It's more of what you do learn a little bit of it. Like a bit of it. And a bit of it. And a bit of it. But like, oh, it's pretty solid. It's okay. It's not. Nothing's broken. Nothing's broken. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Could have been much worse. I see a good news went through. I will get to it in 1 minute. I need to do this while the dough is still relatively cool. Well, it's still hip as hell. Diva down. Oh no, I'm ripping it. Don't rip. Don't rip. Okay, I'm going to do a test right here in the middle. Huh. And just see if the design actually comes out. Everybody cross your fingers. Please, 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 please. Might as well just do this immediately. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Hang on. I need a spatula. I need a something. I need to be able to show you this. This is the closest thing I have to a spatula. Hang on. I need to show you this properly. I know you can only barely see it. Oh my god, how am I going to extract it? Carefully. I'm going to have to break this apart to get it out in one piece. Oh, carefully. Oh. Ooh. 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 Now, please let me pick the. Oh! Pick it up carefully. Pick it up carefully. Please don't. Oh. Look at him! He's such a little guy! It worked! Okay, now I have to do all the rest of them. It worked! Yes! Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna get a big baking sheet to put that parchment on. It actually said to put directly onto a baking sheet without anything, but I don't want to do that. I'm scared to do that in case everything, I don't know, explodes or something, I don't know. Now, I did have to, like, melt him a tiny bit to get him off the table, so I'm just going to flour the table a little more. I'm so locked in on this. I'm so locked in. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get another one. I'm gonna do this carefully and not, like, destroy my hands this time. And then I can catch up with you once this is done. I just want to make sure this turns out. I want them to be cute. You know, a lot of times when I bake things, they come out looking completely okay. Completely passable and fine, and they taste nice, but I want these to be cute. I want Brewster to be proud, you know? There's a little bubble of air under there, but I think it'll be okay. Okay, second one. There's definitely an easier way to do this, but I just want to make sure the bit we're cutting out is like as flat and as even as possible. Okay, that looks pretty good. You know, the smart thing would be to leave this on here while I'm taking away all the excess around it. That would be smart, wouldn't it? Just so the shape is really, really fresh and beautiful. Oh, he's so cute. Now I just have to get him off the table without destroying him. Hang on, a bit here lifted up, so I might be able to get a start on it here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm after squishing him a bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm putting them back in. I think I might be rolling it a little bit too thin. That first one was grand, but I'm gonna roll it a little bit thicker. So we're gonna go up to, I'm actually gonna go back up to what was on it before, which I think was the 6. That's okay. The dough is still a perfectly fine temperature for doing stuff like this. I'm actually, oopsie. Is this the right one? Yes, 6mm, because that gives us a bit of wiggle room then. Because I really want the design to be very, very sharp. I want him to look good. He deserves it, you know? Now, while I'm doing this, actually, good news from Evie. Oh, courtesy of Nothing More Variant Cake, I got on my facial feminization surgery yesterday. Yes, my face is all swollen and wrapped in a big bandage helmet, and I'm in pain, but the surgical team said they're happy with the results. Let's give it up. If you have not already, sorry, I was so locked in here for Nothing More Variant. I really, really hope you heal up fast and well, and oh, I'm so happy for you. I really am so, so happy for you. Huge stuff. Huge, huge, huge stuff. So, so delighted for you. Oh no! Kavirchi says I look like a turnip when I go, oh no! Oh. Oh, delighted for you though. That's so, so good. So good. Oi. All right, this is starting to soften up, so I need to go fast. God. Oh, you got the Lego museum set! Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I hadn't made a Lego set in ages because I'm very aware that I don't have very much space for Lego right now. But I will. I will. Someday I will have space. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's starting to stick to the... Don't do that. No. Oh. Uh-oh. No. Don't do that. Don't. No. No. Now, isn't that so much better? I'm very deliberately just rolling out a little bit at a time. Definitely a better way I could be doing this, but look. This is working. So far, this is working. Oh, yes. Now, come on, buddy. Come on. Gently, carefully. Oh, carefully. Look at him. That's a good Brewster. Okay. All right. Okay. We can just keep going. Are we out of music? Hang on. We can't have that. Your own time. Oh yeah, all right. We're moving, we're grooving. I'm trying to get this done before everything starts melting. Are we moving? Are we grooving? I'm turning it up a little bit. I don't care, I'll go crazy. I probably should just roll out a smaller bit each time. That would be smart, wouldn't it? Oh, the thing that my mum would always do for cooking cookies is get in a sheet and then chill it, make a rack of cut cookies, and then rechill it after flattening into a sheet. Always worked perfectly. Oh, I was thinking of, I don't know if it's quite the same thing, because I'm reading and thinking maybe too quickly, but, oh. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Please don't be ripped. Please don't be ripped. I mean, he can have as much muscle as he wants, but... Beautiful! They're so beautiful. I'm really afraid that they're going to melt. So yeah, I'm going to chill these before they go in the oven because I want them to keep their shape. That's actually going to be fine. I should probably do the on the parchment paper method. That would be really smart, wouldn't it? Uh-oh. Is this suctioned? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. He's perfect. He's a perfect Brewster. A little more, just so nothing's sticking. Oh, careful. Oh. Don't stick. This way, perfect. Woohoo. Oh no, is he stuck? Please don't be stuck. Please don't be stuck. Please don't be stuck. I'm trying to pick him up so carefully. Oh no, he's under melt. No, my boy. Oh no, I gotta do it again. Good luck with the toothathon. Evie, thank you so much. Thank you. I hope it goes well. I hope we have a good, nice time. It's okay. It's okay. We can salvage it. We can salvage it. We can salvage it. There's hope. He's gonna be okay. He's gonna join his friends over in the sheet in a minute. Carefully now. Now I'm gonna do. Uh-oh. Okay. I know what I need. I had it in my hand earlier. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? The bench scraper. That would be perfect right now. Where did I put it? Oh, where did I throw it? That would be absolutely perfect. That's literally the exact thing I need right now. Where I'm after. Do you have it? I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you don't. Sorry, I shouldn't be pointing fingers. Okay, I'll just carefully. Got him! I got him! I think we can get one more out of this. Is that on top of the... Oh, no, that's a ruler, but... To be fair, from over there, that's the ruler I keep in my little pencil case full of pens. There's actually no pencils in the pencil case. It's kind of messed up, actually. Okay, we're gonna really... Fingers crossed. Don't stick. Don't stick. For the love of God, do not stick.
You have been Tilda Swinton.
Nico Tendo 64, how could you Tilda Swinton me at this time? At a time like this, when my boy Brewster might be about to melt. Oh, he's actually doing okay. Nico Tendo, how are you doing? Come in, thank you for the bit set. Oh, got him. I got him. Okay, hang on, I need to move. Oh, they're getting a bit soft. Oh, they're getting a bit soft. Okay, these need to go immediately into the cold. I'm gonna put them into the freezer if they fit. Please fit. I beg. Freezer, if you can do nothing else for me right now, if there's nothing else you can ever do for me ever again, will you please just hold on to these lads for a few minutes for me? Oh, thank goodness they fit. Okay. They're in the freezer. Do you know, I don't have enough parchment to line another tin, but what I can do is just get a second tin anyway and put a bit of tin foil on it and hope for the best, and if it goes wrong, then so be it. Because otherwise, realistically, what's going to happen is the rest of this dough is not going to be used. Who's this? Oh, Shira! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Come in. Do you want to see what we're doing? You want to see what we're doing? Who we got? Oh, there's so many of you. Zenzone B and Goodyear Raptor and Miss and Losey Maskew. Hello, if you've not said hello, or I've not said hello to you. Hi, hello, you are greeted. Consider yourselves greeted. Hi, I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. We're making, any Animal Crossing fans? We're not making Animal Crossing fans. We're making little cookies of Brewster from Animal Crossing. You know, the pigeon. The pigeon, we are. Have we gotten a big wave of welcome for the gang coming in? Let me show you. Everybody cross your fingers. I really hope this does not stick. What did you do? What did you get up to? Tell me all about it. Tell me. And if you'd like, you can give Shark a hug. It is free. It is easy. ! Hug Shark. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. Behold. I just really hope it doesn't melt because this bit of dough is getting a bit soft. Okay, you ready? Hop. Please don't melt. It's a very serious concern at this point. How do I pick him up to show you? The dough is getting very soft. Very soft. What is everybody's favorite baked good? If it's your first time here, tell me all about it. I'm nosy. Oh, please, please, I just want to show you to the people, please. I literally just put the other batch of them into the freezer to... Uh-oh. Oh, no, I got him. I'll bring him over. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look, he's so cute. I really hope he looks like this when he comes out of the oven. Look, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's so cute. I'm gonna put them over here. I'm gonna get, where's the other batch? Here. I don't know if I should be mixing the two batches, but I am kind of against the clock here, so I'm, uh-oh. I gotta move fast, but we're gonna do our best. See this? It's like a rock, it's been in the freezer. But I think this has been okay. I think this was a good idea. Okay. Everybody groove. I'm locking in to do this, because otherwise it won't be done. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna put my hands on it for a minute. I left them in the freezer maybe a little bit longer than I strictly needed to. But it's fine. Is there a difference between the two? The two batches? Not one bit, only that I split them up just so it would be one massive ball out of the freezer, getting to room temperature faster than I'd like, so... Try to warm it, warm it, warm it, warm it. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I was thinking that, man. I'm not going to add that in until they're roughly the same temperature. Oi, oi. I'm just going to hit. I'll just start hitting this. Hit. Hit. I'm trying to soften this up so that I can actually cut the bits out of it, because otherwise it is very much still like a rock. I could actually just maybe break it in half at this point. Do you trust the process? Do you trust me? I hope so. Okay, so if I get a smaller bit at a time, we're gonna put a little bit of... I won't hit my fingers again. Thank you for the heads up. I thankfully only hit one of my fingers and it wasn't too bad. Fingers crossed. All right. For anyone coming in, would you like to pre-order one of these? I'll throw it really, really hard in your general direction. I'll do my best. Okay, so I'm going to just do this. I really want to make sure these don't crack. But the reason they're chilled, I might as well, you know, just in case. I mean, not everybody bakes. The reason they're chilled is so that they keep their shape, because otherwise this kind of dough for cookies can just melt as soon as they get into the heat of the oven. So I'm not trained or anything. I don't have a degree up on the wall for cooking. You just learn these things as you go. Okay, first brewster of this batch. I'm gonna do it the smart way this time as well. I'm trying to do it fast because they're much easier to pick up when they're still cold. Ooh! No! You remember what I said about it being easier to pick up when they're cold? Forget everything I just said. It's okay. It's okay. We will rebuild. We will rebuild. We will rebuild. Oh, I don't remember if I said as well, for my gang, if you're not really following Shira, I know I'm not VTubing today, but listen, Fox VTuber Solidarity, she's very funny, she's very cool, I know this for a fact, and I know that she is real. It's true, it's true, it's real. I've seen her in real life. It's real and it's true. Okay, we can do this. I believe. I believe. This is the one. We're not going to rip them in half by accident this time. And like unstick them a tiny bit. Oh, yes. Okay, we got him. Come on, buddy. Yes. All right. It's happening. It's working. It's working. It's working. I know I shouldn't get too carried away with the dancing because I might lose track of what I'm doing, but I'm having a nice time. I'm gonna miss these streams for the weeks that I can't do them, but they will be back. They will be back in October once I'm back and healed and such. Yep. I'll be entirely honest with you as well. If I'm still like bruised on the face from the surgery, I'm sure it'll be down by then. But just in the off chance that I am, I probably won't be on camera until that's gone because, you know, it's... I don't want people to come in and not know why I have that and think I got bet up or something. You know, I wouldn't want people to be worrying unnecessarily because that's not the vibe. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Carefully, 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 carefully. A surgery for all 4 of my wisdom teeth all at once. They're getting out of here and I'm so excited. And I keep apologizing because it's kind of my only personality trait until it's done. Oh, that was such a perfect one. Oh, yeah. LJ Phoenix, thank you for gifting a sub to Evie. Thank you so much. Don't worry, Cake. People do not get mugged on the stream. She just got her wisdom teeth removed. Yay! Yeah, I don't want people to worry about that, you know. Because thankfully nobody gets weird on the internet with me, but like I don't want anyone to have a reason to get weird on the internet with me. Although I could make up a funny story about, like, I don't know, I was in a fight and I was the loser. That's a bit... Oh, got it. I'm going under. They're knocking me out. And that is why... Oh, segue. That is why we're having the Toothathon this Sunday. It's starting. It's 48 hours of going uns. We're going to have friends coming on as special guests. We're going to have... chill times, we're going to have high energy times, and then I'm going to be gone for a while. So it's going to be starting at 2:30 on Sunday and going until 2:30 on Tuesday. I nearly said weather permitting. Ideally, nothing will go wrong with the internet or anything like that, like the connection, it'll be fine. Whenever someone brings it up, just only always say you should see the other guy. Never elaborate. Never elaborate. Just let them think what they want to think. It's way funnier. I should not have put the two of these together, but look, we're here now. Weather permitting. I love, you know, just weather permitting, weather pending. Got it. I don't know why that doesn't hurt my thumb when I do it. Oh my god, Moss Pirate, you should see the dentist. I like that one. The dentist who's doing it, she's lovely. She is really nice. She's lovely. So, I do feel very at ease. Not elaborate, but put a stock image of a dentist up for half a second. My lawyer advised me not to speak about the incident. Yeah. Knife fight with a swordfish and I won. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, no, I've been advised by my lawyers not to fight a swordfish. Apparently it's bad press. Oh, that's... Please, if this comes up as perfectly as it is on the table right now, I'll be so happy. Even like 1% is perfectly. It's so cute. Come on. Okay, some of the feathers aren't perfect, but I don't mind. We have a lot more than I thought. What time is it? Okay, that's okay. Left for a bit, and people were playing jazz outside and to go and watch it. Ooh! I like a bit of unexpected jazz, as long as it's good jazz, you know? Very nice. All right, we're going fast. I'm trying not to rush, but I'm just trying to go before the dough gets too softened. Because if the dough gets too softened, then sure, look, that's it. Sure, that's it. Unexpected jazz in bagging area. Remove this item before continuing. Oh, uh-oh, I've run out of space. I have to make more Brewsters. There's no more space on the tin for them, but I have to make more. I'll just see if I can move them all over one side. I'll have to have some of them slightly off the foil. I don't think they're going to fit. I might just have to sacrifice this last bit. I don't want to sacrifice it though. It's a perfectly good bit. Okay, you know what? I do not have the ability. I don't have the ability to actually do anything with that. So, okay, I need to rinse my hands very quickly. The oven is at temperature. It needs to be 160. Now, whether or not it's actually at the temperature, I don't know. I don't have a temperature probe for it yet. I'm just going to make sure on the recipe, exclamation mark recipe if you want to see the one I'm using, that I am doing this exactly right. Let's see. No egg wash needed. Oh, I didn't put the Didn't put the sugar on before they went in. I'll put the sugar on before they go into the oven. I don't know if that might be too late at that point, but you know what? There's one sure way to find out. I'll put a bit on these before I put them into the cold. I should be able to just put these ones, oh, that's a lot. I should be able to just put these ones into the fridge. After filling his mustache with sugar. I mean, I imagine it happens if you have a mustache. It could happen so easy, you know? It could happen to anyone. It could happen to you. Woo. Okay. Oh. Do you want to see the little Brewsters? I think this might be slightly too coarse sugar. I'll put some, I'm going to put some, the other stuff. Castor sugar. I'll put some castor sugar on the other ones. Where can I put this? Perfect. Please don't fall over. Please don't fall over. If that falls over, I'm going to roar. It'll actually be fine. It doesn't have far to go. Or it doesn't have far that it can go. Uh-oh. Please open, please open, please open. Oh no. Oh no, I got it. Okay. For a moment in time there, this tin was stopping the drawer of the freezer opening. I had a moment of, it's over. But we're all good. Gonna get the castor sugar. Lads, I'm in great form today. And I'm glad you're all here. And I hope you're all in good form. And a little dusting of this. That's way nicer looking. The other stuff is a bit too coarse. I don't know why I thought it would be nice. I mean, I'm sure it is. Maybe I'm just looking at it the wrong way. Maybe it's a matter of perspective. All right. First batch. Take these off of here, put them over here. First batch is going in. Everybody say, good luck, Brewster. They don't need egg wash, they don't need anything, they're going straight in. Oh, that parchment is a bit messy, but it's fine. Now I'm going to double check. 15 to 17 minutes, so I'm going to check them in 10. Okay. That was a lot of frantic running around after like a solid hour of doing nothing, but it kind of felt nice. It kind of felt nice. I really hope these turn out nice. I feel like the only thing that can happen to mess them up at this point is that if I just leave them in too long or like really not long enough. So once the alarm goes off to check those, I'm going to take the other one. Oh, do I want to mess with the oven temperature that much? I don't know. Maybe. Oh no, maybe not. Super Duper Nova, I wouldn't be eating that raw dough if I were you. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be doing that at all. I hope that putting the cold tin in there, I hadn't thought of that actually. I probably should have put them in the parchment paper and then put them on a room temperature tin. But look, it is what it is. It's out of my hands now. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. Again, I want to give you another warning on this, now just that I've used it. You see this? This is the cookie cutter that I used. This is 3D printed at home. Perfectly safe to use one time. The next time I use this, I will probably have to put cling film over the dough because it is going to be quite hard to clean. If you are, and I know I said this earlier, I'm just saying it again, if you are printing a cookie cutter yourself at home, please make sure the filament you're using is non-toxic because otherwise you should not be. Some of it gives off awful fumes. Awful fumes. Don't be eating microplastics, don't be eating macroplastics, don't be eating plastics. So just be careful, make sure you know what you're doing. It's very cool to be able to do this, but because of the way you get like infill and everything on 3D prints, you're gonna get lots of little, I don't like this word, crevices that are very hard to clean. So by all means, if you think you can clean it, it's none of my business, but just be careful. Like don't make yourself sick. Nanny state tells me I cannot eat microplastics or macroplastics. So yeah, if you were so sure, then it is out of my hands. I can't tell you what to do, but I'm just advising you. You know, it's a chance it could be safe, but it's a chance, not a guarantee. You know, chat behaving like any given cat right now. It's like, ooh, you know, he'll be fine. Like he's fine. He's not gonna make me sick. Okay, I'm gonna just give this a clean now to see how it comes up, and even still, I'll probably be careful using it again. Do you know? What about medium plastics? Couldn't predict that one. I'm gonna get some hot water. And I'm going to use a brush to get into all the little bits and bobs, you know? Eddie Vanzetti says, donating blood or blood plasma has been proven to reduce the amount of microplastics in your blood due to how the process works. So I can't donate blood, so I suppose I'm out of luck. I'm out of luck. I mean, I'm sure I could donate someone else's blood, but I think that might get me arrested. Okay, so now this has come up clean to my eyes. But even still, you don't know. You have to be careful, you know? I'm looking at that, I'm like, there's not a speck on it, but I don't know. There's stuff in there that I can't see, you know? Plastic do have a nice crunch, though. Personally, I prefer PLA. I mean, listen, I can't stop you. Firestar, thank you for the bits, though. I can't stop you. Time to invest in an autoclave. Oh, goodness. A donation instead needs to be yours. You know, show up with a few bags of blood and they're like, I know you bought this in deals for €7.50. I'm like, damn, now what am I going to do with all of this? If you can, though, do donate blood if you can. And if you can't, join the club. But if you can, it's a very good thing for people to do. Fair play. Fair play. Big shout out. Big shout out. Okay, I am going to be very honest. This little scrap on the end is going to go into the bin. It is going into the Busker Brewsker because it cannot be used. I don't have the space on either of the tins to cook it. And I don't want it to just sit in the fridge and then get thrown out in 2 weeks, you know, when I've forgotten about it and then remembered it again. So I can't put the little this was eaten later by staff on the screen. And I would be lying if I did that, so I'll be honest with you. Throw it into a local tree for the mice. I don't have any neighbours I dislike. Everyone here is very nice, so I've nobody I can bother by doing that. However, I don't want the mice to come to any harm either. No. I'm hoping that at some point in the future I'll weigh enough to give blood. If so, I'll be donating that shit. Donate that. See this thing? I want to donate blood. I'm too short. I'm too short. So what I need to do, since I can't grow any taller, is I need to get lots of muscle. I need to get like super ripped so that I'll weigh enough and they'll let me donate blood. And then I like to make it very clear, we might have new people here. I'm not trying to do the, oh, I'm so small and dinky, I'm so dainty. No, no, it's a nuisance. And also that's not true. That's not even true. I'm very comfortably average, I would say. It's not true. I just want to be able to, you know, do something useful. I did go once to try and give blood years ago. God, probably like 9 years ago. And I definitely had a little more muscle on me back then as well. Did I? Actually, probably had less. Either way, I went in and I'd had like a fine breakfast and your one just looked at me and she was like, hey, no. No. I was like, I don't wanna. And I'd gone with someone as well to give, we were going to go and give blood together. Let's go give blood together. And we went and I was like, oh, I can't, I'm not allowed to give blood. So I just had to sit there and I think she felt bad for me. She gave me like a pack of crisps. And I was just sitting there like eating crisps like, waiting. Oh. But sure, look, worse things happen. Worse things happen. Oops. Protecting me from myself. You want to help you guys. She probably thought I was dead. You know, I was going to say, well, not really. Well, the dentist did think I was like 19, so. Yeah. Sure, look. Maybe one day. There is one thing that does motivate me to get strong and have muscle is so that I can actually donate blood. I think that would be really, really cool to be able to do. Zargan says the worst part of giving blood is when they put you in the big toothpaste tube roller, but for people, and squeeze your legs to get the blast of the blood out and it kills you and you die. Yeah, it's wicked. I mean, like, it's no wonder they give you a cup of tea and like a couple of biscuits afterwards, because like, you'd need that to cut back on your feet afterwards. That's why they have that little area, you know? Become like the muscle bar girls. They're so cool. Anyone here ever been to the muscle girl bar in Ikebukuro in Tokyo? They're so cool. They're so nice as well. They're genuinely so lovely. They're so cool. So cool. No, I want to so bad. It is excellent. I really genuinely mean it. It is so cool. It is not like the least bit sleazy. It is incredibly well run. All the girls are so cool. They're so nice. They are incredibly strong. They're incredibly strong and they're so cool. Irish Panda Queen, hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. It's just yourself. I need you to know, and I don't know if I've told you this, that every time I see you say "Ajay's just yourself," I think of you know that scene in Father Ted. I can't remember what episode it was. The one with the raffle. You know, you're a man who talks about getting the extension on the extension when he's sitting on the couch, and your man who's sitting next to him stands up and he just turns around to like the kind of like throw rug of Jesus and turns around and is like, "Just yourself," and keeps going. I need you to know that every single time you say that comes into my head. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I hope you know. I hope you know. Oh, literally same. Okay, great. I'm so glad we're on the same page. Oh, goodness. Muscle Girl Bar, yes. There's a place in, yeah, it is in Ikebukuro. And I think we had to get a taxi from Sunshine City because we were running late. We didn't get there late, thank goodness. We got there like with plenty of time, but you know, you want to be sure. We were the first crowd in there. We and everyone else were the first crowd in there that day. And they're just so nice. You know, you go in somewhere like this and you don't know what to expect and everyone's just so cool. Just so cool. And then I did 50 chest presses. Do you want to know why I was able to do 50 chest presses with very little training? No training. Now, there was only 15 kilo chest presses, but it was 50 chest presses on the stage in front of everybody. It was because I didn't want to do badly in front of everybody because everyone was really cool and they were all cheering me on. I was like, oh my God, I don't want to fail doing 50 chest presses in front of all the cool muscle girls. And it worked. It worked. So I did 50 chest presses. I was the only, in a dress as well, I would like to add, in like a Teleapiro dress. I was sore enough after, I couldn't lift anything super heavy for a few days, but it was 100% worth it. It was so cool. Everyone was like, yeah, wow! Everyone was going crazy. It was really cool. It was so fun. With the power of friendship. Okay, that's the 10-minute mark. Okay, I'm not going to touch those. I'm going to give them the extra 5 minutes. They smell really nice. I'm going to give them an extra 5 minutes. I say extra, no, it's 15 to 17 minutes, but you know. I keep hearing it as Muscle Girl Bar and imagining a bar full of bivalves in maid costumes. I'm sure you'll find that somewhere as well if you look hard enough, in fairness. Oh, 10-minute mark, he's a great lad. Puppy Gold Breska, hello, I'm here to watch the chaos from bed because my brother... No, your brother gave you COVID. I'm so sorry. I'm sure it wasn't deliberate, but I'm so sorry. I really, really hope you heal up soon. I really hope so. I've had it once. It was terrible. I hope it goes away soon. I really hope so. You poor thing. You poor thing. Cool muscle girls. Yeah, could motivate anybody. Genuinely. I really mean it. It was such a nice atmosphere though. Like, sorry, I'm just going on one about this because I'm so excited about it. It was such a great atmosphere. It was a very comfortable atmosphere. It was very fun. It was cool. I know. Just a great time. Just a great time. I really recommend it. I recommend it to anybody going to Tokyo. If it's not your vibe, like, that's fine. Ah. Aha. Wow. I think she likes muscle girls. Julie says I was lucky with COVID. I had it, but it was no worse than a short cold for me. That is very fortunate. I'm delighted for you as well. I don't wish it on anybody. I really, really don't. Because like some people are lucky and it doesn't hit too hard, but I was knocked out for ages after it. Oh my goodness. I knew a couple of people who were like really like voice gone for 6 months kind of thing. Like they could talk, but it was like a bit like that. And I was hit with that a little bit, but rough. Tipsy Surfing said, did you know the Mortal Kombat theme was inspired by a song played in a Nordic church? It was a Finnish hymn. I'm going home. Jane says I was fully vaccinated, so I couldn't take hold. That is good. I'm glad. I was fully jabbed up, but I got a different strain, which like that can happen. It's happened to me with the flu sometimes, but sure, look, it happens. But reminder, it is flu jab season. Go get your flu jab. Go get your COVID jab if you're able to. I know not everyone is able to get vaccinated for whatever reason. So for the sake of the people who can't, go get stabbed in the arm for the good of your health and the people around you. Very important. I've had years where I've forgotten to get the flu jab and I have, like, not that I didn't want it, I just forgot, you know, it got away from me, which is silly. 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 get the flu jab when the gums get better. That's the spirit. I'm gonna see. I'll have to wait until after I get all this done, but then I'll see when I'm well to do it after that. So yes. And some nasty flu around. Oh, right now I got back from a con in Germany last week, and I've only just recovered from mental flu. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ooh. Oh yeah. So Zargan had a wild thing. Yeah. So Zargan says, I remember when I kept somehow not getting COVID, even when other people at the same event, even me, got it. And then when Zargan got COVID, you were in the horrors. Thankfully, you're fine now. But yeah, you're in bits. Adam Mantra says, I got the flu this week and my GP would have started jabbing next week. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Oh no, that's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. Oh, Julian says I caught COVID at Edinburgh Fringe 3 years ago. Ooh. I got COVID because we went with a couple of friends to, oh my God, it was good fun. It was fun. It was a nice time, but I'm like, of course we feckin' got sick. It was silly, of course we got sick. We went to an emo night in Workman's in Dublin. This must be about 3.5 years ago. It was a while back. And that was the Saturday. We did great. It was really fun. It was the first time we'd kind of done anything, gone out together as like a group in feckin' ages, like in years. And it was great. And we were throwing shapes. We were having a great time. And the next day we felt fine. Tuesday morning, we all woke up like, like, you know when you wake up and you feel like someone's gonna have to come along with a massive spatula and like you out of bed. But it was fun. I wish we hadn't gotten sick, but it was fun. Yeah, and Zargan was there, and I hadn't seen you in... Was that the first time we'd seen you since... before that, or had we been over since? I don't remember. I honest to God don't remember. I don't remember what the timeline was. Mr. Reitzer, how you doing? Hello. It was the first time since Finland, so it was the first time you met McDara. Or McDara and you had never met before. It's a bit mad. Finland's on this weekend, actually. I really wanted to go, but I knew it wasn't happening this year, but I miss the gang. They're so nice. They're so cool. They're so cool. Stop it. I think they're done. They're just a little bit golden around the edge. I don't even know if they're supposed to be golden around the edge, but I'm taking them out. Oh, don't burn me. Okay, now I'm gonna get the other ones. I probably should have probably should have put those in sooner. I don't want to turn back into that, like, the Victorian child I turned into during the karaoke stream last night. In you go. Boomer Ranger says, never COVID, feels so fortunate. I'm delighted. I hope you never have it. I really, really do. It was, like, it in the moment it was bad, and then the tail end of it was bad. And I know people who've, like, for months and longer have had, trouble from it. So you have to be careful. You have to be careful. Zargan says, I remember getting messages from you and McDara, and I think someone else being like a lateral flow ripped my entire self. I was like, I'm fine, test screen. Yeah, you didn't get it at all. Everyone else was riddled, and you were like, all good. Alton Bear says, COVID twice, bit of sore throat and a bit tired. That was it. Very fortunate. Delighted that you did not suffer. Like, really, really delighted for you. Jesus, lads, I was riddled. I really was. I remember, like, getting out of bed, we were getting messages from people on Discord, like, from friends being like, yeah, I have it, yeah, we have it. And I remember just, like, dragging myself to the couch. And when you're just, like, not even that you've taken painkillers, you're just sitting on the couch and you were just... You feel like the inside of your brain is going... That's how it was. It's not the worst I've ever been sick, but not far off. Not far off. Now, I had it a couple of times miserable. I always wake up with a voice like Otis Redding, which is kind of fun. At least you get a bit of a kick out of it, I suppose. Nick Paprika says, I'm frustrated there's no one locally doing private COVID vaccines this year. It's so scary. Do you not even have a pharmacy or anything? Because a lot of pharmacies are still doing it, as far as I know. I mean, there should be, in fairness. It is now just a thing we have to think about, like the flu, And if, like, the thing is, people are like, oh, long COVID this. If you get a bad flu, you can have long-term complications. I had, not to be like, oh, I have it so hard, I had a flu in 2014. I had a flu, that gave me an infection in the lining of my heart. Now, thankfully, it wasn't like deadly dangerous, but it was horrible. Like I was in hospital, and that was just a flu. That was a flu. Like any sickness like that you can get inoculated for, that you can get vaccinated for, please, 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 for the love of God. It's right there. I know sometimes it's not cheap. I know not everyone gets it for free, but please. Yeah, I'm glad I recovered, but like that messed me up for like 6 months, a year. Like sometimes if I'm a bit sick, I still get like a bit of an ache. Now I've been assured I am completely okay. Yay! Yay, completely okay. I didn't have any like dangerous long-term effects from it or anything, but it's something that if I was to get the flu, it would probably flare up again. You know, you have to be careful. You need to be careful. Oh, Jane says I've never been so ill as when I had glandular fever. Oh, is that what mono is? Oh, I'm so sorry. I've heard that's really, really rough. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Oh, napping. I'm so sorry. No, that's rough. Oh, like you have to mind yourselves. So if you're given the ability to mind yourself by getting a vaccine, go do it. Go do it. Dun, 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 go do it. Dun, 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 dun. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. You had scarlet fever. Jeez, I knew you said I didn't know they made that anymore. I'm so sorry. You know what I meant. I haven't heard of anybody having scarlet fever in, I don't know, a long time. Oh, gee, that's rough. Oh, it's a nasty one. I've never had it myself, thank goodness, but it's a nasty old one. Nasty, nasty one. Rowan says I had pretty severe complications from norovirus as an 8-year-old. I wouldn't wish that upon anybody. Oh, noro's awful. That's what I got after TwitchCon last year. I was in the horrors. I think that's probably the sickest I've ever been. But we won't get into the ins and the outs of it. But thankfully we're here. But I was sick for ages after that. I mean, I don't know if I looked well or unwell on stream afterwards. But I felt like an echo of myself. I felt like an echo of myself for about 2 weeks after that. So please, even if you are so sure that you don't need it and if you get sick, you'll be fine, which no guarantee, you know, someone around you could get sick. So make sure you're vaccinated. Go get your healthy stab. Remember when everyone's like, oh, I'm going to get my healthy stab. Go get your healthy stab. There's still healthy stabs. Beam, 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 beam. Now, how are these doing? 5 minutes, and then I check them. Oh. Scarlet fever sounds like something you get in Elden Ring. It kind of does, honestly. And yeah, wear a mask. Even if you're not sure you'll need one, like have some in your bag. You can still get them. They're not everywhere, but it means they're not also being price gouged. So, especially if you're going through like airports, on a bus, anything like that, like trains, anywhere you're tightly packed with people, you know? Mind yourselves. Mind yourselves. I can promise you getting sick over and over doesn't give you a good immune system. It makes you sick. It just makes you sick. The immune system is not a muscle in that way, you know? Oh, goodness. Salt Scandinavian says something kind of funny about the pandemic is before I got sick very often, now I get sick like once a year. I think the COVID shots helped a lot. I mean, like, they may have done. I wouldn't know the ins and the outs, but I'm just delighted that you're not getting sick as much anymore. That's brilliant. Yeah, sick bad, not like sick. I don't know what this pose is. You can't even see my hands. Hey, yeah, I'm just like throwing my hands around. Four minutes and 20 seconds, make a wish. I can probably take these ones off of here as well, and I do have a cooling rack that I should be putting them onto. Careful, 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 careful. Careful. They're a little delicate, which I think they're supposed to be a little delicate. I really just need to not drop them. If I just don't drop them, woo! Got it. I think the first one was a bit too thin, so it does look a bit, it looks a bit like dehydrated SpongeBob, but we'll deal with that in due course. By which I mean we'll eat it. Hang on, I turn them around so you can see. Sorry, that was loud. They're so cute. Let me rinse my hands, because we have something very, very important that's just come in from, there's no need to call me sir. Excuse me. Where's it? Oh, Tito, for my hands. I'm gonna skip this on because this video has a siren noise in it. It freaks me out every time I hear it. Not freaks me out, but it catches me off guard. We have a shark close-up, and Brie is coming on over to you. Oi, oi. Oh, she's gonna do it. Now, take that away with you for the weekend. I'm gonna put her like here, so she can kind of peek in a little bit. Oh, she's peeking in a bit sideways. She's very sideways. Ah, she's okay. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. You know, I have to say they do look kind of cute. They do look cute. Oh, you got your meds for your tummy issues. Oxygen. I'm so delighted for you. So delighted for you. I wish everybody with sore stomach a very stomach not sore. 2 minutes and I'll check these and they'll probably have another 5 minutes and then they should be okay. She got the eyes on the biscuits and she's dead right. I mean, like in fairness, she knows what's good. She knows what's good. We have a vending machine. In the vending machine today, you can get for yourself a ticket to the carpet shed, welly brimming with pate, 1 solid gold king prawn, sweet chili broadsword, or toot by the flute. Now do with that what you will. You pick whatever you want, and I won't interfere. I'm going to put this into charge for another few minutes. Get me out of this welly, hello. Hello. Sorry. How long do we have? 30 seconds. Oh, they're not in the freezer anymore. I can take that down. What? You can really taste the I took painkillers because I hurt my neck so bad I can't turn my head in this one. But it's excellent. I don't want to like tip this up too much. Oh, look. Ooh, that's what I was afraid would happen. I don't want to disturb them because they do seem quite fragile. Fragile. I'll give them the 5 minutes. And hopefully they won't go up in fire. Do not disturb the rooster. They do look pretty good though. The cookies are like students during exam week. Should not be disturbed. Handle with care. Handle with care. Did I tell you as well? I've only told you like 100 times that the next time you see me will be Sunday for the Toothathon, the beginning of the Toothathon. Here's all the well, not all. The Toothathon is starting at 2:30 on Sunday, my time, so you'll have to see your local time. And if you want updates about what's going on and you're not in the Discord, well, go on over there because I will ping you about things, about stuff, and there is the graphic for all the bits and bobs. Sorry if it's a silly question. No such thing. Well, no such thing. I'm not familiar with how subathons work. That's not a silly question at all. Are you going to be taking breaks to sleep? Yes. I'm not going to be awake the whole time. That would be desperately unhealthy. I will be taking sleepy breaks. So there'll be 2 nights. And I might do a late night and, you know, compensate with a slightly later start the next day. But I will be reasonable. I will be taking breaks. I will be having a big EP sleep. So do not worry. I will look after myself, I promise. It'd be kind of messed up if I got like desperately sick from staying awake too long before getting with you guys. Oh, Caverity, thank you so much for subscribing. You're very kind. I thank you very, very much. Yeah, I will just like, I'll have my model on screen going. So, I don't know what to do with you while I'm away at night. I don't know whether to play VODs or get you a nice interactive game to play. So we'll figure that out in due course. Oi. 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 In good time. Let Dave watch us. I might. I'll let Dave be like wide awake, staring directly at the camera. How about that? I was thinking, yeah, I might play VODs, and for the sake of the sanity of the mod team, because I do not expect anyone to stay up all night, time zones or not, at night, if nobody's around, it'll probably be in emote only mode, so if that's cool. If that's cool. Dave close-up for those who are desperately awake. I will not be doing the thing that some people do, where there's alerts and stuff going all night and I can hear them. No, I will be asleep, and I will be having a honk shoe, right? I'll be properly asleep, because otherwise, if I'm not rested, I'll be coming on. I'll be like, well, that's what's the crack? I can't do that. I need my sleep. If I don't sleep, I get cranky, near cranky, and I get me. Rowan says, joke's on you, I'm going to pound 28 Red Bulls and stay for the whole 48 hours. No, you will not. That was a threat and an expression of disbelief, but absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, everyone's getting toot by the flute. I could probably get you something like interactive. I don't know how that's going to work. I just want to make sure it can't be abused by anybody coming in who I mean, you're going to be grand, I know, but, I don't want anybody that we don't know coming in and, ruining any of the crack for anybody or making anyone's life difficult, Imagine going to sleep and being bombarded by the sound of Ronald McDonald dancing in your ears because someone gets a lot of subs. Oh, well, you know what? You might get the welly full of pate next time. You never know. You can only live in hope. You never know. I shouldn't be opening the oven. There's only 1 minute left on this. Yeah, we've all agreed to work on a last one out turns the lights off basis. We'll bring chat out of remote only while there's people around. So just to keep it good and safe, Fermented grape enjoyer. Good afternoon, Ireland. Hello. It is late afternoon. I'd say late afternoon. It's like 10 past 5. Well, 12 past 5. How are you doing? Come in. I'm going to have another little sip of my sub. Just a little sip. A little sip. Oi. Now I'm going to rinse my hands because because I'm very, very elegant, I somehow managed to spill that on my hand. Cake has to do the my people bit in her sleep every time somebody redeems that sound. My people, among us. Sus. Imagine if I did just wake up out of my sleep, sit up to the PC and start doing that. Sus. Do you know what's really annoying? I had not considered. It started to cool down recently, so I took the adapter for the air conditioner off the window, like a little Velcro thing. The same day I took it off, the sun came out and bet down on the window so hard that the room got significantly warmer than I'd expected. Ooh, okay. All right, here we are. Okay. Can we get a taste test prediction for, I'm going to say 10 minutes? 5 minutes? I'm going to say 5 minutes. I think 5 minutes is plenty because these ones are probably coming to an edible, these are at an edible temperature. I'm going to leave those sit there for a minute. I put my AC unit away last week and it hit 27 degrees. Yeah, I was the same. I was just like, oh, come on. I thought we were done with this. I thought it was over. And yet, no escape. Diggertron, hello! Friday after work, everything's going well, I think. I will show you these up close in a minute. Oh, I forgot to turn the oven off. This is something I was forgetting. Yep. Now I'll bring my phone back over. Hop. Yep. Yeah, we've had summer. To be fair, we do sometimes get a second summer in September. I just forget that sometimes, you know? It's easy to forget. Oh, Tavy says, what's your favourite place in Dublin City? The road out. No, that's not fair. I don't know. A lot of my favourite places closed down, which, okay, that's a bit grim. I shouldn't lead with that, but it is true. I don't know. No, I'm not making this up. Like, most of my favourite places did close down, which, not great for morale. My favourite cafe of all time in Dublin was a place called Foam. If anybody here who has spent time in Dublin remembers Foam, I think it closed down in like 2018 or something like that, 2017, 2018. It was amazing. It was just near the Millennium Walkway, if you know where that is, and it was great. It was so good. The owners were lovely, the food was great, and the menu was always weird and wonderful. The decor was so cool and weird, and I loved it. It was such a nice place. It was kind of like walking into your mad aunt's house, and I mean that like in a good way. But yeah, it's closed down for years, unfortunately. Then there was a cafe called the Vintage Teapot across from, and I think owned by the same people as M&L Chinese, just off of O'Connell Street, and that's closed down. I think the restaurant's still open. The Vintage Teapot is gone, as far as I know. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a few other places. I'm not coming up with very much. I know there are other places that are just gone out of my head because I'm like, gone. There are nice places, don't get me wrong. May I have a cookie? If you can reach in, but I'm gonna have to try one first. The prediction is now ongoing. Vote now on your device of choice. We haven't long left. This is the last Friday stream until, what did I say? Like the something of October. The 10th of October is the next one. That's a long time. 1, 2. That's 3 weeks. That's 3 weeks. Not a great tourism advertisement for the non-Ireland visitors bloggers, but it is the truth. My favourite pub in Dublin got turned into, I don't know, like a hotel or something. I miss the Long Stone. It was really cool. It wasn't like the cheapest place, but it was nice. And the food was nice, and the drinks were nice, and the atmosphere was nice, and they had lots of like cool decor, and it's gone. It's gone. It's like to the ground. There's nothing left. There's just a big glass building there now, and so yeah. I won't. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. I won't sugarcoat any of it. I want to see what the options are. Are the biscuits? Brewster would be proud. They're fine, just fine, or bad and limp and sucks. It could be any. It could be any of them. It could be any of them. It could be any of them. I wasn't asking. That's true. You weren't asking for a tourism advert. You'd asked me, and I told you the truth. And I wouldn't lie to you. And this was really funny. And obviously untrue. Hostpiller says there was a hotel in our city that burned down a while ago, and they just rebuilt it and had another fire there already. Oh no, something is going on in there. Something's going on in there. I'm just gonna rinse my hands because I did just spill something on them, and I don't want I cannot have the flavour of these biscuits, cookies, whatever you want to call them, mixed up with any other flavours. Fox Rocket, if you do ! recipe, you'll get a link directly to the recipe I used. Now, I did have a custom cookie cutter, which is not available on the internet. Well, unless you have a 3D printer. And if you're doing that, please refer to all of my warnings that I made earlier in the stream. If you weren't here for those, you'll find them. I'll say it again sometime. I just want to turn all the little Brewsters around the right way. I'll make space for the other ones. All the little Brewsters. Look at them. Ah, look at the lads now there. Look at them. You can't really see the design very well from that angle, I realise, so I will hold them up to the camera properly in a minute. Or I'll take like the best looking one and show you up close. Please don't break. I'm so afraid that one of these is going to just disintegrate when I pick it up. So far, so good. So far, also not burned, so we love... Oh, that's one's... Okay, wait. That one's a bit solid there. Hang on. Hang on. I need some more tunes. Oh, I nearly knocked over the entire stool. Ooh. That'll do. Oh, this one's kind of stuck to the pan a bit. Got it. That's it. That's all of them. That's all of them. A bunch of Yemeni cafes have popped up in my area recently. They're so good. Yemen is one of the places where coffee drinking was invented. Oh, I didn't know that. They have these incredible spiced coffee drinks and tender milk cakes with saffron and... Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so nice. Actually, a restaurant that is still open in Dublin, which I recommend, is... oh, I don't remember the name of it. I'm actually going to have to look up the name. I know where it is. It's at the top of O'Connell Street. I don't remember the name of it. Afanti restaurant. It's I'm sorry, I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right. Uyghur. I don't. Sorry, I've just said the same word 3 times. Uyghur. I do not know how to pronounce that right. It's called Afanti. It is so nice. They're really, really lovely in there, and that's where I had the rose tea. So you can go in. They do meals. They do like little sweet treats and tea and everything as well. They're really, really nice in there. Really recommend. Uyghur, is it? Uyghur, thank you. I did not know how to say that. Thank you. I've learned something today. Uyghur, is that it? Thank you. I did not know. That place is very good. I really recommend it. It's called Afanti. It's very good. Very good. What can I tell you? It's really good. The food's good. The spice level is very good. They don't mess around. They'll do something like that isn't spicy, but they will be very honest with you about the spice levels, and they will give you something that is actually spicy if you ask for it, which I appreciate in a restaurant, you know. And yeah, the roast tea is so good. Really, really good. Really, really good. Okay, the lads are cooling a bit. I just want to make sure they don't get weird, but they look good so far. They look smooth on top. I've never made this specific type of biscuit before, so I don't know if they're supposed to be super, super smooth. I'm gonna just check the recipe, just to be 100% sure. Spiciest thing you've ever eaten? I tried some hot sauce that a friend had. What's it called, like Da Bomb or something like that. That was definitely up there, but
I'm
I'm
not
sure.
wearing a cake jumper. This is part of
Oh
the
my
yuck.
goodness, friend Dayquil, hello.
Hello all. I haven't been here my monies in a while, have I? Not much to share, ironically, given the amount of bits I'm giving. Imonthar badge grind, 3 that's all. Per usual love you cake jumper, I need some comfort in dire times, and watching you bake never disappoints. I'm starting college TMRW.
Best of luck. Can we get a best of luck for college? Friend Dayquil, I really, really hope it goes well for you. Thank you so much for the bits. Don't ever worry about being here or not here, you know how it is, but I'm glad that the baking streams put a pep in your step. Very excited for you with college. I really, really hope it goes well. Good luck for college. I hope it all goes very well. I hope you learn lots of things that you want to learn. You'll probably have to learn things you don't want to learn as well, but that is part of it. That is part of it. I really, really hope it all goes well for you. You're gonna crush it. I like that phrase, crush it. You're gonna crush it. Delighted for you. Delighted for you. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna just check my mic pack battery. Okay, I'm actually okay for another little while. I think these little guys are pretty much ready to go. Now, I know the prediction's not done yet, but I'm just gonna take a moment to put a few on a plate. I want to take a little picture while the going is good. I'm trying to find the most photogenic looking one. They all look pretty good, to tell you the truth. They all look pretty nice. Except this poor one, but I just cut this was the first one. It was way too thin, but like it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, that guy's missing a bit off his head. Sorry, buddy. You. And I'll put one on top then. Which one is the best looking one then to put on top? It's a bit. This one? Right, let me. Considering this one, you know what? This one's a little brown around the edges, so I think it looks all right. There we go. Rendayquil says, thanks y'all. I picked up flower arrangement as work prep paired with general botanics. Oh, general botanics is so cool though. As a field, just out of lack of choice. Oh, out of lack of choice. After attending any type of school for now, and this sounded the best. That actually does sound pretty good. I mean, like, that at least sounds like it won't be miserable to do, you know? And that'd be a really cool skill to have. So I hope you really enjoy it. I really, really hope you really enjoy it. yeah. Midnight Dragon Silver's goodness went to an international food festival today, and my city arranges every year so much good food and so subtle belly space. Oh yes, that's how you know you've had a good time. You know, you're comfortably full. That sounds like a fine time. All right, I'm gonna take like one more picture of this. They really do look good. I'm just gonna hold it up like here. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out which of them looks best. They all look pretty. You know what? I think this one might be the best looking one overall. Hang on. I'm being very particular about this. Do you want to see him up close? Do you want to see him up close? Drum roll, please. I'm not bringing over the plate because they're all going to fall off. Look at him! Look at him, he's such a little cutie. I'm going to feel bad eating him. Oh, look. Look at him there now. He's so cute. Oh, he's so sweet. Now I'm gonna have to eat one of them. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna take a bite. Is it cruel? Should I take a bite out of the head first yet? I feel a little bit bad. This is giving the I have a headache meme. Anyone got any ibuprofen? Oh.
You wouldn't like it. It's got microplastics in it.
Exactly. You wouldn't like it. It's got microplastics in it. Thank you for the bits, Snow Yoshi. It's got microplastics. It's terrible. Terrible thing, really. That is light as a feather. For the amount of butter in there, you wouldn't expect, but that is so light and delicate. It just kind of melts in your mouth. Oops. Sorry, I got a crumb on the ground. No. Unfortunately, you wouldn't like it because it's full of microplastics. Sorry about that. You know. Sorry, can't be helped. Happens sometimes. Do you want to? I'm gonna see if I can get this to focus. Sorry about my thumbnails. One of my thumbnails like cracked the other week and it's grown back, but I don't know how to explain just how like, I don't know if that even explains it to you, just how delicate that is. Like, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. That's gorgeous. I'd pay 950 bells for that. That is so nice. That's like That's the quality I would expect to be served in a cafe. That's beautiful. It's like halfway between buttery shortbread and sugar cookies. That is beautiful. I can't even keep up the "oh, you wouldn't like it" act. That is absolutely gorgeous. I'm really impressed with that. It's a really good middle, because I really do like shortbread. I can't eat very much of it because it's very, very, very rich, which is not a bad thing. And I find that sugar cookies can be a bit too dry sometimes. These are beautiful. Yeah, it's so good. I can't commit to the bit. Those are the nicest cookies of this variety, like without all the trimming stuff. They're just that maybe I've ever made. Sorry, I can't even form a sentence properly. I just really did not expect they were going to be this good. Oh my god. What do I do with myself now? It feels like the highest of achievements. I have to give these full marks. These are amazing. Everybody go make that recipe right now, and I'm not joking. And this is with, like, I didn't even have the icing powder sugar. I just kind of crunched up some caster sugar, and the texture is still amazing. It's so light. It just, like, I really genuinely mean it when I say it melts in your mouth. I don't know what to do with myself. That's gorgeous. I'm just like, huh. It did take a while. Most of the while was just them chilling. That was so good! They turned out good! I'm so glad the last thing I make before I go away for a while is good. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Mycicle, hello, challenge accepted. I'll make these turn out rock solid. Bet. Mycicle, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. I'm so glad. I was a little worried that, like, the last thing I made before I go away for a few weeks would just be, I don't know, inedible. Oh, I'm so happy with these. And they're so cute as well. Oh, they're so cute. You can, like, get like the 2-for-1 on this. They are so cute. So glad I caught you. Hope life's good. Life is very good. I am going to be going away for a few weeks. I'm going to tell you about it again, just for everybody. The last stream is not today. Sunday, the Toothathon begins, 48 hours. It's not like a subathon with a subathon timer. It's a fixed amount of time, and we have some rewards and goals and such. And that will be running from 2:30 my time on Sunday until 2:30 on Tuesday, and then I am gone for 2 weeks. I'm gone, because I will be going getting the 4 teeth out. And I'm so glad that this is how the last food and drink stream went. The next one will be, I've looked like 3 times, I keep forgetting what day. What day is it going to be? The next one, and I mean, I should be well recovered at that point, and if not, we will just push it back. The 10th of October should be the next food and drink stream. This, I'm so happy with this. Hang on, I'm going to give you a close-up of this really good one again, just for anyone who's only coming in now, or if you missed it. Behold! Focus. Look at him. Look at him, he's so cute! He's so cute, I could just... Uh-oh. Sorry. It's just really tasty, okay? I'm sorry. They're really nice. They're really nice. I'm so happy with these. I'm gonna try not to eat all of them right now, but I'm definitely gonna be snacking on these. I don't want to ruin my appetite for dinner, but I also don't know what we're having for dinner, so like, we'll see, in good time. I have a lot of work to do this evening before anything, so oh goodness. I need to ask you something very important. Have we had a very nice time on this day, today, the last food and drink stream until the 10th of October. Hopefully, it'll only be that long. The next stream is going to be my last one before I go away. It is going to be the Toothathon beginning. It is going to start at 2:30 my time on Sunday. I know, me on a Sunday is a very unusual thing, but it's going for 48 hours. And We have lots of goals, lots of cool things. It's going to help me to, admittedly, it's going to help me pay for the teeth, but more to the point, it's going to help as well to help me get some stuff I need for upstairs. I want to get a standing desk and a chair that doesn't want to snap my back into, and a few other bits for stream. So I hope we can make it along. It's going to be good fun. I'm really, really looking forward to it. I'm a little nervous, but I'm more excited than nervous. So yeah. If you, this Sunday, come on down to the Cake Dome where it's cake versus teeth. If you want to keep up with the run up to that, which is not very long, it's not long to go on over to the Discord. There is, excuse me, there's a graphic there in announcements if you scroll up a tiny bit with all of the, well, a fair bit of the info, and there'll be more info to follow. Will there be a schedule? Who could say? A rough one at best. Did you follow the biscuit recipe step for step? The only thing I didn't have was the powdered sugar, the icing sugar. I put a load of castor sugar into the kitchen gun and then put it into got it with a mortar and pestle, and it was completely fine. Completely fine. It was, I mean, like, it's lovely. It's so good. I'm so happy. If you make this, please do let me know over in Discord as well. Please take a picture, put it in food and drink. I want to see. I'm serious. I really like seeing what you make. And thank you as well. The other day, a load of people gave me slow cooker recipes. Thank you so much. I will let you know if I make any of those. And hopefully I will, and I will let you know how they turn out. Now, I must do this. Because now I must finish up stream. Because I need to lie on the couch for 20 minutes, and then I have 100 things I need to do. Most of what I'm doing is just prep for being away. And that's okay. That's okay. That's okay, it happens. I'm gonna see who I can send you over to on this day. Whomst. Should I see, is there anyone we haven't been over to in a while? I'm gonna send you over to, give me a second. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Well, now it's time to go. And I say, well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. All right, I need to pick somebody to send you over to. I'm going to send you over to... I'm going to send you over to Eon, actually. I haven't caught her in a while. Or at least it feels like I haven't caught her in a while. Eon is playing Strange Antiquities, which I have not seen or heard of, but generally if Eon is playing a game, it's probably good. It's probably good. Oh, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I will see you on Sunday. God, that's actually very soon. This time in 48 hours, we'll be in full swing. Thank you so much for coming along. Goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, goodbye from Dave, goodbye from Brie. I will see you on Sunday for the first stream of its kind that I've ever done in my life, in my long time streaming, in my 5.5 years. Okay, I'm going away. I feel like I lost my own cue to say goodbye properly. Alright, I'll see you soon. Be good to yourself, be good to each other, be good to the owner. Goodbye!